Alright, let's do this. Good morning, evening, or afternoon. We're playing more Breath of the Wild. Hope you're doing well. I've been trying not to play Breath of the Wild out of stream, because I did it once already, and I kind of regretted it. And so I was like, I don't want to do that. I want to catch as much as I can. But then I realized, there is, an end thought to the last stream that was me just, running around to 6 different stores in a circle. And I was like, they'll probably see that a million times, either through me or, their own gameplay or other people's. So I was like, I'm sure I can run around to the shops maybe once or twice by myself. I pretty much just made the rule, don't go anywhere that you haven't gone already before. And if you run into a shrine in those spots that you didn't see before, don't do them until you're back on stream. So, sorry if I'm competing with the music a little bit. I'm turning that down. I also grinded a little bit of our... I'll probably talk about this all again in a sec. Our fair friend, was it Farosh? I do believe it's Farosh. But I grinded a little bit of, our big lightning lizard, Farosh. And, you might recognize this, because I was using this as a reference for, my new Breath of the Wild, stream ad. Hold on, might as well bring that up. I don't think anybody's here yet. I can take all the time I want. Where'd that thing? Where'd that go? Oh. I'll use this. Right now it's a picture of my sweet kitty Corona. We love him. Kind of an attention whore, but what else is new? It's a cat. I've talked a little bit about my Breath of the Wild ads before, but, yeah, I try to do these, little mixed media projects, where, I try to use up some of, the traditional stuff that I have lying around the house. I have, a set of colored pencils that someone bought me, and they're really waxy, so they're not really useful for doing, any, really serious artwork or anything. So I was like, why not just do a series of doodles for, advertisements for the streams, because, I've just been doing a lot of digital art, and eventually there's a point where you're just like, is there anything I can do in my life that is not on my fucking computer? So, hey, putting Pineapple Jane Plays Breath of the Wild next to it took some Clip Studio paint, but everything else is me just drawing it on... This one was a cereal box. I took some cardboard from a cereal box because I wanted a brown color instead of pure white. And I was like, I hope I don't get this lighter too close to it. I could burn the picture. I thought this one was pretty cute. I still think of all of technical prowess. Here, let me grab it. When it comes to technical prowess, I think that this one is probably still the one that took the most effort, I should say. But this one is, I took a stencil. This was the one, the third of the Breath of the Wild ads. Sorry, I remembered I wrote something there. Oh, she lets me sleep in her boobs. But I have a stencil that I made of this of the Great Fairy that you see on the back wall there, and I shined a light through it. And I realized, oh shit, this is one sheet of paper and I can see around the edges and it doesn't look that great. And I don't think if I cut around the edges to make it look more flush, it's gonna look better. So I took a big piece of cardboard and I blacked out all the rest of what could be seen in the photo. And this is the best angle I could get by myself, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. At least it still exists though. I got the stencil hiding out in one of my little portfolio carriers. So we can mess with that again someday, but that, I just bought an X-Acto knife. I was like, I haven't had an X-Acto knife in 60 years, and I remember using it for projects kind of similar to this in high school. It's just a positive and negative space practice. You gotta get a little creative, because like I was like thinking to myself, like, what would be a good thing to tell like a beginner who is going to like pursue something like this? And I was like a fruit or something might be an easy first silhouette. But if you try to do a face, keep in mind that you need bits touching like the edges. I guess what I'm trying to say here is if you leave any of your negatives, the opposing, like if you put it, if you cut out the whole inside of the face and you leave the eyes, and guess what? The eyes can't float in midair, so you kind of just like accidentally cut out your eyes and your whole middle of your face. I guess is what I'm trying to say there. Try to avoid like pure try to avoid like pure solid cutouts unless you know that that's something that you want light shining through. Cause like the only way I could see like a simple face in my head, if you tried to like keep the eyes, like I know in a realistic face you could use all the wrinkles and stuff to bridge over to the sides of the face and link to the eyes, and that's really all positive and negative like art, cutout art really is. It's just like finding the strongest shapes in front of you that convey the message and dismissing anything else until it is two pure colors: black, white, positive, negative. And you can get away with some different, you can cut out eyes and stuff if you're going to do like, you know, vinyl stickers or something like that. You don't have to follow my rules for that. But I was like, this is just advice strictly if you're trying to do like a paper cutout like I did, like a stencil, I should say. Just keep in mind, try to keep paper in between here and there to hold things up for you, because you don't have enough hands to hold it all up yourself, and your shadow will be casted onto it as well. And just for shits and giggles, we're going to show the other two. Here was Breath of the Wild ad number 2, where I like made a little paper cutout. I folded it a little bit so it would sit upright. I threw some snacks around it because it was snacky themed. I sent that one out. I thought that one was fun and great too. It's been fun. I really liked the playthrough that we've done with Breath of the Wild so far. I know we're coming up towards the end game. It's gonna be a lot of like grabbing shit, I feel like, and I think like we'll have to plan for a Ganon fight sometime soon. Maybe in the next like 1 to 3 streams. I really don't know how much longer we have of Breath of the Wild. I have something coming up afterwards. Don't worry. Don't be too sad that we've almost finished our Breath of the Wild. Good things have to come to an end sometimes. But I understand. There's that middle where you're just like, please don't go away. I do that too. You ever know it's gonna be okay, but you still get like a sinking pit in the middle of your stomach whenever someone says, I need to like run off for a bit? And it's just like, no! I'm like, they're fine. They're going to come back. Calm down. Here's the first one. The very first one was very sketchy, and I just was going off of memory. I'm really trying, once again, this is in the vein of I'm trying not to overcomplicate coming back to streaming. I want to have fun. I want to show other people how to have fun on a budget. Not everything needs to be $500 plus extra planning, all this other shit. You woke up in the middle of the night, you said, I wanted to draw a picture, and you took a picture of it on your phone. You made a little cute scenario out of it, and now it's your ad. Great, fantastic. I really could have moved those words out of the corner some more, but I just really wanted the fucking Nintendo Switch in this one for some reason. But yeah, I see a lot of people like I love the shit out of their tenacity and everything, all of the things that you want to do. I get it. I also want to do a million fucking things, but make it easy on yourself to have fun. Find ways to make it easy to have fun. Make it easy to be creative. If you make everything pulling your teeth, you're not going to want to do it, and you're going to be sitting there like, oh man, I can't keep up with the format that I've set up for myself. Oh, it's so hard. It's so it's up here. It's so sky high. Oh, my standard. Oh no, I made it too high. It's like, just take it easy. I'm like, There'll be days you wake up and you'll change what game you want to play. And, like, you won't have any assets for it. And you should just play it. I'm 100% telling you, you should just play it. People just want to see you play games. Alright, but enough of me talking about the artistic process and, brainworms, or whatever the hell. Hey! Lock HQ. Hey, I didn't see you come in. Hi there. Smoke weed every day. Fuck yeah. Do I have any? Did any of the? No, none of the Breath of the Wild ads are weed themed. Weirdly enough, I'm sure that'll come up again. I'm a multifaceted individual. I like weed. I like other things. I like weed a lot. I do like weed a lot, though. To be fair, frank, and honest. All right. But yeah, that's why my Link is holding apples, is because I was using him as a reference photo for the last of the Breath of the Wild ads. There might be another Breath of the Wild ad, but I just... Oh, here's one of the things I did while we were in between streams. I did put the horse saddle on, because we went past a fucking stable like 60 times whenever I was playing, and I never did put the fucking saddle on him. So, Gone Mild can now be teleported anywhere. We are godless. We do not need the stable anymore. We are heathens practicing dark magic. I hope you're doing good, Locke. I'm basically trying to kill time before we get to New Year's Eve, because, like, I think I actually have somewhere to go for once. One of my friends, I know, it's surprising. I have, like, 1 or 2 friends in real life. But, one of my friends invited me over to their place, and, they're gonna watch Ball Drop, and, I was like, sure, that sounds like a great time. See if I can bring any... I got some Christmas liqueurs gifted around. Maybe I can bring one of those. I'm making it harder myself. It's just liquor. It's liquor. Liqueur. But I cannot stop myself. Alright. So, what was on the agenda? I know that, like, I started farming, Farosh bits down in here. What's the other thing I did? I should have some evidence of it lying around. I made a lot of food, because I figured you guys have seen me make a ton of food, and you're gonna see me make more food, so I figured I wasn't losing out on too much content by, sitting around making a fuck ton of shit. Oh, here's a fun one. I did the apple quest. The baked apple lady in the Rito village. We messed with her once before and gave her 100 apples, and she gave us 1,200 rupees. And then I made a joke, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna see if... Or, it wasn't a joke, I really did want to do it at first. But I want to see if I can bring her 1,000 apples, and she will give me, like, a stupendous amount of money. Unfortunately, though, about 300 apples in, I got very tired. And I was like, fuck, I'm gonna look this up. And I did. And the maximum amount she will take anyways is 100. So, long story short, 100 apples, 12,000 rupees. Don't need to worry about it more than that. I still have 100 apples ready to bake on hand. I think, though, one thing that was pointed out to me while I was digging around is that we're going to start messing with the dragons a little bit more, because I need dragon parts for various potions and stuff like that. They're great for potions and meals. You can use them for both. And I realized that we hadn't done something that's almost basically thrown in your lap at the very beginning. It's a free dragon encounter, pretty much. We have to go to Mount Lanayru and mess with the ice dragon. Is that what this is about? This little pin here. Hola! Okay, so we're gonna head out to Mount Lanayru. And I'll try to be a little bit slow about stuff for a little bit. I'm not sure how many people are here. And, what was it? I was looking out... Okay, yeah, I remember what this thought is. I was trying to... I want to give people a chance to run into this, because I can't believe that I missed it. I'm like, I ran into this mission, like, almost automatically whenever I played the first time. It's basically it's basically ingrained in the story. They almost make you wander over there. I have no idea how I managed to wander up to the Spring of Power and not do this. I sound like a clickbait article, I'm so sorry. Five things streamers did not crawl up in Mount Lanayru and fucking witness themselves for the first time. I'm sorry, I messed that up. I tried, okay? I have a lisp, but it doesn't help me. Also, whenever I try to quote something, immediately I almost always stutter. It is absolutely obnoxious. I hate it. Okay, so we're heading towards Little Yellow Blippy. And I might as well put, like... I don't have the rubber suit yet, either, which I thought was kind of funny. Well, the rubber suit will protect you from lightning and stuff, and... I'm not gonna make it over that mountain ridge anyways. I want that mushroom. I'm sorry! It's glowing. What am I supposed to do? Actually, this is a very biodiverse little piece of woods, ain't it? Fuck. Also, we're keeping an eye out for hardy bass. Is currently on the Hyrule Sheikah sensor. Because I think I needed to level up some guardian armor. That was another thing I did while I was offline. Is I ran around and I got all of my armor upgraded to about as far as I can physically do right now. Just anything that can be upgraded. Because y'all are so lovely and so patient, but I don't think you need every second of that. PJ, you're stealing from my experience, my authentic experience. Listen, just look at the other 5 hours of authentic experience. I think, though, this must be like a shrine I pegged a little while back and then never came back around to, like, fuck with. Ice case moment. Why? There we go. I never use Urbosa's Fury, right? I really gotta, like, start thinking about her more. It's like, I'll just be surprised she's stuck in there with the, whatchamacallit. The spin attack. We love you, Rivali. Rivali makes life like 10 times easier. Another power-up that I just really can't... I'm glad that, like, I waited long enough in between, like, playthroughs of this that I didn't, like, remember everything. Because, like, there's a point in gameplay where you can spoil me as a player. If I get too used to something, I don't want to fucking go back. And it's like, a good example of this is whenever I played Don't Starve, one of the things that made me stop playing it was one time I got the walking cane. And I loved the movement speed boost. Got obsessed with it. And when that character died, didn't want to play for like 6 months. Didn't want to fucking touch it. Completely uninterested. Had my fill. Alright, crawling up on Mount Lanayru. These things confuse me, because sometimes they have a chest in them. It makes me want to fuck with them. But, I also don't like losing out on all my fire weapons and other stuff by trying to fuck with them. They take too long. They take for fucking ever. Why do you take so long? Hold on. Do I have any... I have fire arrows. That's gonna... Yeah, obviously. I got a fire sword. I like my fire sword. Oh, just standing next to it. Oh. Okay, I'll take that. Ravioli's gaze now ready. Can you light a normal fire? A normal fire probably would also take care of this. That's really smart. That's a good idea, Squid. Lurking from work. Hi, Seeker. Hope you're also having a good day at work. Oops, knocked over something from my desk. Oops, oops. It's okay. It was like something. You ever just have those like miscellaneous bits? Like a part of your desk that you don't use and stuff? It was pretty much that. Like there's a handle that sticks out of my chair, and one day I noticed that like I accidentally unscrewed it and it fell into the floor, and I was like, well, I never adjust my chair, so I'll just put that aside until I get ready to do that again. Alright, have fun lurking, Squid. Yeah, this is obviously taking a little too much time. As usual, I appreciate the lurks, and I hope you have a good day. I gotta get better at that. Did you know you don't have to speak at all when you can't form a sentence? Though I guess kind of would be weird if I just started going like completely like silent, like a quick... Instead of saying, you know? Moderation, or... Moderation makes me think of like moderators. I just literally just want the median of everything. Mediation? Meet in the don't go overboard. I got a Korok seed for being tenacious? Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Today should also be my errand day, but I'm putting it off. So don't give me too much credit. I just didn't, again, I didn't want to be doing this on New Year's Eve because I knew I'd already be with other people. But yeah, I could definitely stand to go shopping. We were definitely low on food. I've almost depleted my ramen and Pop-Tart supply that keeps me alive so often. Ayo! I swear. We've got to see her this time. And this is a special encounter, too. You don't get to see her like this forever. Because something doesn't sound right here, right? Something sounds a little fucked. Where is she? Did she already go by? Oh, fuck all this snow. Snow's the worst. I got the boop and hammer. I could boop these guys away from me. I'm running out of things for, stabbing. Need some more big stabbies. Ooh, cool Saflina. Aw. Oh, you see me now? Okay. Bad. No, that wasn't... I didn't want to aim for the talus. I wanted to aim for the goo that had already synthesized its goo. To a touchable degree. Yeah. Eat shit. That probably wasn't the best idea. But God, did it feel good. Yeah, I'll take your forked lizard thing. I actually loved the lizard boomerangs for using them to bust rocks. I think they're fantastic. They work in like 1 to 3 hits, and yeah, pog. I love rocks. I'm obsessed with rocks. For those of you familiar with the dragon theme, this is really fucked up sounding. I can't wait to see it. I remember whenever I was looking up, since I was getting ready to like farm for like dragon bits, I looked up a guide and I was completely taken aback. I was like, oh my god, what's this 4th dragon here? I was like, was there a 4th dragon added in the DLC? But it turns out I just hadn't fucked with, our baby here on, Lanayru. And she is still cursed. We just gotta uncurse her a little. know, big ass balls. I know it'd probably hurt your teeth like any other ice cream or dessert or stuff like that, but I kind of want something like desserty made out of the white choo-choo jelly. Oh, this guy's being a fucking... That's some nice cod armor you got there. Nice camo. Nice military dregs. I'm still wanting to see her. That must be her. She's perched. She's not flying around yet. Oh. That one guy's fucking dead. Don't think about him. Can I just throw sticks at you? I don't like you. Who put these sticks in my inventory? Fuck you. Yeah, that's right. My tree branch broke. Oh no. Oh my god, my tree branch broke. Ah, fuck. Ooh, stab. Stab. Stab, 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 stab. Stop being around. Got real confused. I thought I was caught whenever he said nice cod armor as I moved my Call of Duty pajama pants. I'm so sorry. I've peeked through the veil. Nice cod pants. Oh shit. You wanna fucking go, Grizzly? I know who you are. I remember you. We had words. We've exchanged words. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good one. And, of course, thank you for subscribing. People like you make the dream work, and then eventually someday I get to stop buying Pop-Tarts. Wait, Pop-Tarts are the name brand ones already. I was like, then I get to get name brand things instead of Pop-Tart. And it's like, no, Food Club brand toaster warmers are the non-brand ones. Baby! It's okay, I've gotten ticks off of things before. This is no different. Poor thing. I feel bad for it. Reminds me of my cat whenever, like, one time, like, they found, like, some raw sewage somewhere or something, and they just, like, it was, like, years and years and years ago, and, like, I remember Shin was just, like, he had, like, these poor, sappy-looking eyes, and he just couldn't stop drooling. Poor kid. You've done well to find your way to the spring. You who have overcome numerous trials and obtained the spirit orbs. The one you see before you is an attendant to the Spring of Wisdom. This is Naedra, the blue spirit of Lanayru. This servant of the goddess has looked over the spirits of this land for ages, unknown to the world of man. However, the dreaded malice unleashed by Calamity Ganon has possessed its body and reduced it to this state. Poor thing, you should be flying around free. You who have received the spirit orbs, free Naedra from this malice. Show what your power can achieve. Bomb arrows the fuck out of the poor thing. There's one. Baby. No, don't fly away. I didn't get all the ticks off. No, baby. Take me with you. But this design, you don't get to see it again once I clean up Naedra. I straight up thought there was a fourth dark dragon or some shit whenever I saw her picture. Is that one open? I'm surprised, like, my very first playthrough, I think one of the very first things I did was clean up Nadra. Like, I don't even think I was 100% like aware of what I had done. Like, I just thought it was like part of what should be done. And of course it is. Oh no, sorry Nadra! Oh wait, I got it? Cool. Okay. Another one bites my nuts. I was like, oh, so it's time to start farming, and I was looking around at... Okay, those two are done. Or, not done, they're closed. Where's the open eye? But, like, I was farming the lightning one, and I was like, oh, I should go farm, like, the other two some point. And... I ran into the issue that I actually realized I had never seen... Where you go? Oops. Oops. Well, fuck. I thought you were gonna keep swimming around in circles. I'm sorry, baby. Oh, these are both open now. Were they open earlier? It's okay, girl. I got it. Hold still. Not my great eagle bow. Not now. Fuck. What else do I got here? The Phrenic and the golden bow might be decent. It's just, it's got that zoom. Telescopic zoom. What does that one do? Attack up. I don't really need to kill the girl. Ugh, that zoom. I don't know if I quite like that. Just gonna be honest. Give me a different one. I don't like the zoom. But these are all royal bows. It's just gonna fucking, like, plummet to the earth anyways. Fuck. Royal bows have terrible, terrible range. Good attack, terrible range. Ah, finally! There we go. There's another one. Alright, pretty thing. Where are we going next? Hi. Hi, pretty girl. Purple is such a cool color for the dragons, though. Ouch! I get it.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Sometimes we bite the things trying to get the ticks off us. This is like having a really big cat. You just follow them around everywhere, wait for them to get comfortable, and then you tear off another thing from them that they don't need. Yeah, I'm still really surprised that I had no idea that she was here. I'd seen lightning and fire and thought nothing of it. Come on, girl. Let me get that. Ayo! She isn't purple anymore. Free her! Yay! Those purple spikes are really pretty, though. Purple is just, like, a really, like, mysterious and ominous color, you know? Thanks to your efforts, Nadra, the spirit of the mountain of Laneru, has been freed from the grips of an evil power. She's so pretty! Oh my god, you're so pretty! I love it when the dragons are chillin'. This is the only one that's ever chillin'. I don't think I don't think a lightning boy ever stops. But a single ceremony remains. Now, loose your arrow through the body of nature to free the spirit of this region. Should I go for a tooth or a horn? Honestly, though, if I can just say for one moment, these dudes do kind of remind me of goats. It's not a bad thing, it's just those little floppy ears. I think they're really cute. Wait, I need that. Come back. I don't think I got mouth either. I think I got a scale because I hit the top word. Yeah. Maybe you have to get a scale the first time. This is the spirit nature scale. It fell where your arrow struck. Serves as proof of the courage you received from the one who served the spring from since the ancient times. Come, offer a scale from the blue spirit Nadra to the spring of wisdom. Reading, my dudes. Nadra scale. This precious scale fell from the blue spirit Nadra. It contains a bitter cold within. You can use it for cooking, but just eating it seems like a waste. Blue spirit nature is released. You must now offer the scale to the spring here. Okay. Hey, Breath of the Wild, stop being fucking weird. Fine. There we go. Do you like it? It doesn't matter, you always get a scale. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, lady! Put it in the water. Sink me in the river. There we go. Take me to the water. Now I gotta learn, Nadra's fucking schedule. Haven't done it for the fire one, haven't done it for Nadra, but Sweet Sweet Lightning Boy shows up at the Lake Hylia, at, like, 5 a.m., and if you wait around, he'll just basically walk past you at 7. Because I do everything from the Hylian Bridge. Ah! Yeah, I just, of the things that I tried to let you guys miss, it was apple grinding hell, random ingredient grinding hell, and yeah, that's pretty much it. A fuck ton of baked apples. I wish I could say that the horse saddle was a huge big deal, but we already got that on stream. So I just went to a stable and put it on. Damn, PJ said, I heard you like joints. There's a joint for your joint that goes on your joint. Fashion it to another joint, make another joint, and just weave those two together. Before you know it, you got yourself a joint crown. Midsummer? Mid-weed-ter. Hero rises to right the wrongs of Hyrule. In the name of Goddess Hylia, have a new ball. Third testicle! Goddess be smiling. Stealth tip. Crouching in a grassy field makes it harder for monsters and enemies to detect you. You know what? I call bullshit. I've been hunting horses for fun too, And I was quiet. I had my Sheikah armor on. I took all of my weapons off my back. What was it? I also had a meal that made me like on the level 2 of stealthy and just perks. And you know what? Those horses could still hear me. I got really close, and then I just had to fucking chase one down. At one point, I just Rivali's galed onto one of their backs because I was just tired of fucking walking around with them. How are my holidays? I had a really good time. I got, I know that, like, my brother came over and brought over, like, a couple of, like, fancy craft beers and, like, a thing of, like, little miniature, cream liqueurs. And so I got to have, like, a butter pecan hot chocolate. It was really, really good. Oh, are they giving me something else? Did I miss something? No, okay. The goddess statue is just really shiny. And, I got a food dehydrator, which I'm really excited about. Like, it kind of it's hitting me in waves, but I'm like, oh man. Like, if I get a little bit weird about this, maybe I can make, like, beef jerky for people and, like, send it out to people. That would be so fucking fun. I would love to fucking, like, send some of you guys out some fucking beef jerky. Finally, I can do something besides art. Christ. Okay, so we helped,
now ready.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rivali. Should I just set up a campfire here and, like, does Nadra come back? But, the other things I was thinking of in line with, like, the dehydrator and stuff like that was, I wanted to, I think I could step up my ramen game with, some, like, you know, I could dry out some mushrooms and some other, like, little stuff and then, like, have it with my ramen packets and stuff, kind of level up the ramen, make it a little bit more sustaining than just, nudes. And the other thing I thought of was I used to work at Starbucks, and dehydrated fruit was basically how they got all of everything that was whole into your drinks. And so I was like, man, what if I get like a dragon fruit or something, chop it up into little cubes, and dehydrate it and have like little dragon fruit cubes that I could stick in my tea or something. Just snack on. I think both sounds really good. The only thing I had as an option to try it out with, in the house immediately was bananas. No one really wanted a dried banana though, so we kinda just said, haha, haha, we'll set it up later. But I'm excited. I'm like, even if I don't get to use it like distinctly in this location, I feel like I could make use of my dehydrator later, once I had more room. Everyone's telling me this thing is great in the winter time because you can use it to basically heat your house, but in the summer you have to move it outside. I don't know about snacking on the dehydrated dragon fruit cube. I used to be a barista and succumbed to the urge the cube was not tasty. I just, like, I don't get to do, fancy beverages too often from Starbucks. I think they're a little overpriced, but, I got to have, like, one of their dragon fruit drinks, one of the new dragon fruit drinks whenever I was walking around through the store one day, and I really liked it. I liked it a lot. Then again, I was also one of those fuckers that would just, like, sit there and eat, like, dehydrated orange slices and limes and stuff. And, oh, the little berries they used in the berry hibiscus refresher. You bet your ass. You bet your ass I fucking ate those. Bet. Okay, I gotta figure out what this is. I want to touch it. So I'm going to go for gold. Like, what is that pin? I've gotta see what that pin is. Hold on. It's not that. It's a fucking tree? Oh, is this that 3-tree puzzle or some fuck? Yeah, that's those 3 trees. I don't fucking know what to do about these fucking 3 trees. What the fuck is the 3-tree quest? I hate this shit. What is that? Hold on. Hold on here. It's gotta be a side quest or something. 7 heroin. The Secret of the Cedars. Old legend about the 3 cedar trees in the snowy mountain, visible from Hatano. When the 3 summit trees become one, turn your back to them and head towards the sea. Okay, that says I need to be within their physical vicinity. And I guess the sea's over there. Put your back to them. Don't look at them. walk towards the sea. Whenever their shadows line up. Is that a Korok puzzle? I legitimately, ooh. There are like 2 things I do not like in this game. It's like, or really in general, when you challenge me as a player, I hate timed events. It's one of the things I don't like about like classic Mario and Sonic is that like I don't like that there's a timer going down in the corner. I know that for those 2 games in particular, it barely even matters. But you betcha, I don't like being timed. I just don't. I don't like time constraints. I'm like, I can do my best work when there is no time constraint. What are you doing? Okay, so do I need to be on like the furthest most tree during this, or? Alright, everyone's shadows touch each other or something. Hold on. Summit trees become 1. Look away from them. Walk towards the sea. And there's a fucking trial. I don't fucking know. Because honestly, the only way I can think about trees becoming 1 is like their shadows touching. Now it's too dark, I can't see. You got the last of your Christmas presents today? Ordered 1 thing for myself and something for someone else. I know like, there's been like a family collaboration to get my cat a cat tree. And we had a cat tree for a moment, and it was just like kind of a little too tight, and so we like returned it and we were trying to get a new one. Or like a different one that was like more appropriate for all of the cats in the house. And, like, so we ordered that other one that's more appropriate, and that order got canceled like halfway through. And so we have reordered it, and we're just kind of like, you know, any day now, any time when the holidays are over and you stop being so crushed for time. You can just bring me a cat tree. I mean, she can live in the meantime, but I just think it would be really cute to have a cat tree. I've always wanted a cat tree for all my cats. I know I also got a couple other things. I know that Panty Princess bought me an enamel pin that's of SpongeBob's house, and that should be arriving soon. Honeydew Sprite got the pineapple onesie for me, and then I looked at the website and I was like, this looks a little cheaply made, so I'm gonna pick it from this other website. And then it was like, we're out of stock, and so I'm like, okay, I guess I'll order that in like another week or so from now when the holidays have stopped being so poof and everyone's resources are all gone. we need to re-up a little bit. And Lloyd sent me a keychain that he made out of polar beads. It was really cute. It's like, it's hard to, cause like, if I don't know, sometimes I can get into the, I'm a little bit of a tortured person, so it's like, doing anything nice to me can make me cry, so it's like, I've been trying really hard to be normal. And I'm like, thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Please don't look under the table and look at all of the tissues with dried up tears on them. I'm happy. I'm not sad. Please don't worry. Ooh, got a new bass from your dad and a new VR headset for yourself. That's excellent. I know that someday I want to pursue a VR headset. I already got a model. I can already kind of traverse the 3D plane. It's just like, it's just a little weird. I'm like, once again, I can see that this is a format for people who can move fully, and I don't even know all of the keyboard bindings for the keyboard. And wouldn't you know it, people aren't too keen on providing all of the keyboard bindings and information you need for VR chat. Who'd have thought it? To be honest, Christmas time is the only time I don't get like that. Oh, like the over-emotional thing? I don't know, it's like, I get super weird. Like, I know there was like 1 year really early in my adulthood where like, I was like 20 or something, and I was sitting on the couch and it was my birthday, and I was like, no one cares about me. I didn't plan anything. Nobody else planned anything. Nobody cares, it's my birthday. And I just started crying. I'm just like, I think this is just like a human thing. Like, you know, we want to be cared about. We want to know that, like, people want to be around us and stuff like that. So it's just like, you know, it wasn't really anyone's fault. It's just like everybody's working 40+ hours work weeks and they all got really busy and nobody just, like, slowed down the time. And I didn't even slow down the time. So, like, you know, sometimes you can only stay sad for so long. And, you know, someone sees you crying on the couch and buys you dinner. It makes things a little bit easier. Oh, Lamau, look at those little bone bits. They're freaking out. Oh no, is that snow? I'm sorry guys, I might be gay. No, that's 100% a fact. Walnut Mountain? It looks like I've kind of already been here before. I got a Korok seed in this area. Okay, because yeah, I'm loitering. I'm loitering. I'm trying to see if I run into the fucking dragon again without actually looking up a guide. Hee-hoo-ha. But bad news. Don't tell me that. I have to stay kind of optimistic. Otherwise, I just curl up in my shell and I say, I can't do anything. I can't do anything, and like everything is terrifying. And weirdly enough, a person can actually get tired of being scared. I had no idea this was humanly possible, but you can actually leave someone in isolation for a year plus, and like that actually kind of wears away. It's intense. Coconuts! I want a coconut in real life. Oh man, I want to dry a coconut. I want to dehydrate a coconut. Not like in one whole sitting or anything. Oh yeah, I came over to the shrine because it's one of my incomplete ones. Let's see what this puzzle was. I've taken to optimistic pessimism in the last few years. I feel that. We're all doing the things to change our lives in our immediate vicinity, and then we look over at the people that are supposed to be making like sweeping changes all around us, and it's like, it's your turn! It's your turn! Come on, help out! Come on! And then you get penalized on your taxes again, you're like, God! Oh yeah, I had to run away from this one because I didn't have any weapons. I ran out of weapons. It was really early on in the game. Oops. Nope, I'm an idiot. Not my lizard boomerang. I got this sexier lizard boomerang. I could fuck him up with a tree branch, and also sorry if you heard that. Excuse me. Oh, here's a fun bright side. I have some food already ready for like post-stream shenanigans, so you don't have to hear me say, God, I'm tired, or I'm hungry, and what am I gonna do for food after this? Can I banish you with my dark sword? No! Don't do that! Ah! No, bad! You know what? Fine. I should have gotten that Fury Rock. Fuck you. Not the second one, the first one. The first one was not dog water, and I refuse to accept this. Ow. That was dog water, though. I like that this guy doesn't have a shield, though. You get to be less of a bastard when they have a shield. And yeah, I've tried using bomb arrows on stuff like this before, and it just does, like, the same amount of damage as a regular arrow most of the time. Let's go check out the pantry. Look at all this fun shit I made. Nutcake! Yeah, that one looks appropriate. Nope, don't. You're doing that thing. Oh, okay, cool. I've been wanting one of those. Oh no, my boomerang. Sad. Oh, I have like jack shit. I have like literally nothing. I have the master sword on me basically. Why not? Get Frozen on. Get Disney Pixar's Frozen. Get licensed. Oh wait, no, you're doing that thing. Fuck you. No. No, stop. Stop. Please, I'll do anything. No. Don't start. Thank you, God. Boomerangs are really sexy. They go around town and then they come back to you. That makes my heart sing. I hate the motion control shrines. The motion control shrines are fun and bad and strange in interesting ways. Whenever Squid told me to flip the entire puzzle upside down and just like guide the ball into the hole for one of them, I was like, this is sick. This is worth it. Simply for the shenanigans. Oh, climbing gear! The ancient technology in this gear will make you a better climber. The special no-slip gloves help you use your energy more efficiently to facilitate nimble climbing. The facilitate almost got my lisp, sorry. That's great! I was kind of wondering why I never ran into this. Everybody else had this. That makes sense, though. I basically had to give up on one of the earliest strength challenges. Oh dear. I want tights. Yeah. Give me my tights back. It's funny watching people find the Fury Rush shrine halfway through the game. I would hate that. No, I would be unaware of how bad it was until somebody else told me. I would be blissfully unaware until somebody said, this was available to you, like, in the first 5 minutes of the game. Get your orbs out, being a whore for an orb. Orbs out for Harambe. Got us be smiling. Oh, yeah, ponder that orb. I should draw a Link with a beard sometime. Wizard Link. I know some people make, like, Link sonas. I'm like... Mine would just be, like... obsessed with hunting and naked all of the time. Yeah, it might just be like an artist thing or something, but some people make, like, since there's like different iterations of Link throughout time, right? They make versions, like, their Breath of the Wild Link is unique to them. And so they give their Link a personality, or they give them their own, like, special design and, like, draw them in their, like, in the image that's in their head and stuff. I've seen a couple of different multicultural Links. I've also seen some fucking barbarians. I'm just like, this is us. This is humanity. This is Link Sonas. I don't want to do this. I hate Korok puzzles that involve time. I hate them. And I hate these boats, too. Quote me immediately here. I hate the boat puzzles. I do not like fucking around with the boats. You know what? Have we got to Eventide? I want to do Eventide suddenly and violently. Time puzzles really are just a plague upon humanity. I'm like, I do everything on my own time, and here you are telling me I have to do it on your time, and I hate it. Do it within a certain amount of time. No. I'm already fast enough. Why are you making me do it again? Okay, wind's just blown. Thought for a second there was something coming up on us. Dragon-based traumas. I guess one of the things that bothers me in this game about timed puzzles is that you have to walk back to wherever you came from to start the puzzle over again. And sometimes that's easier, like, said than done, because they put, like, a small obstacle course in between you and the point of entry. And, yeah, I don't like that. I'm like, so, you just want me to get it right, get it tight? That's the name of this game? I don't like get it right, get it tight unless I want to. Excuse me, I will get it right, and I will get it as tight as I want to. Thank you for the quote. I don't like fucking boats. And we wonder why we have clips restricted to followers. Don't like boats. I think we should build a tunnel underwater so I could drive my car through it. That sounds really safe. I want that. Can you do that to me? Can you put my entire life underground? I want to look up and see a fish. I want to sleep in the fish tunnel like the fucking aquarium. Eventide Island, put it up your butt. Butt Slut Island. Get naked for your new god. To you who has traveled to this island, I present you with a challenge. In your travels, you've relied on equipment you found along the way. But not anymore, fucker. Get naked. Here, you must cast that equipment aside and face this trial with only the shit on your back and what you can scavenge. Offer up the orbs to the 3 altars on the island, and then I will acknowledge your ass. Alright, I'll sit in this hole. I'm the orb now. Now, hear me out. A nap in the aquarium fish tunnel would be nice as fuck. Oh, actually, let me one-up you here, Dory. There's something really awesome around here where, it's offered to children, of course. But, the local aquarium here will let you, there's, like, special times of the year where you can, like, come over and sleep with the fish, is what they call it, I think. Yeah. They let you bring a sleeping bag and you can watch the sharks as you fall asleep. All the different little fish and stuff. I really wish I could say that I was not a coward as a child, but I was a very timid child. I thought that I thought that the fucking thing was gonna break whenever I'd be there overnight and I'd die. Also, thank you for the follow. Ah! Free branch. Sorry, I've already forgotten where I am. Die. Oh, he needs more to die? Okay, I also wish that I would have been braver as a child and had actually done it, because, like... Also, let me say... Thank you, Yam Tagler, for the follow. Sorry, I was just in the middle of conversation. It's like, I liked all kinds of different stuff as a kid, but it's like, I would get, like, these random, like, bits of anxiety about things that, like, I knew were okay. And it's really weird to look back on. Because, like, you know, I knew my friends had gone to that before, and the aquarium tunnel had never broken, and everyone lived every time. Nobody had ever drowned at that aquarium that I know of. At least not my friends. And, I was like, why... You know, I'm looking back, I'm just like, why didn't I do the sleep with the fishes thing? That would have been really cool. That would have been so cool. As an adult, I would love that. Wasn't a fear thing for you, it was a money thing. I've just been, like, consumed with fear. Maybe my parents had so much extra money because I've just been consumed with fear and I didn't want to do extra activities, but, like, yeah, I just, here's a fun one. Whenever I was, like, 12, like, you know, kind of out of the range of, you know, getting close to, like, a range that could've, like, you know, next year you're going to, like, high school or, like, something like that. But, like, I was, like, almost 12 years old, and I had somehow, like, regained a fear of the movie theaters because I was afraid that the movie would scare me or, like, jump scare me or something, and I would pee in the seats and I would get really embarrassed. Like, I was just like, That's not gonna, you know, looking back, I'm like, that's not gonna happen. You have full control of your bladder. You're a competent person with competence in the bladder sense, even. But I just like, I for some reason, like I was just like the seventh Harry Potter movie came out, and that was like one of the last things I saw in theaters for a while. Cause I was just petrified. I was like, I don't. Like, I just had this, like, thing in my brain, like, this scenario where, like, I'm being, like, let out of the theater and, like, you know, they peed their pants, and I was just like, that's embarrassing just to think about. I don't want to be here. And so I just, like, I couldn't will myself to go to a movie theater for, like, a year. Yeah. You give 0 fucks for a while, and then social anxiety sets in. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kill social anxiety. I'm gonna keep yelling and shitting my pants until I fucking nuke it. I don't know why I'm getting all these eggs and shit. If I die, it's all gonna leave my pockets anyways. Oh. Here's a fun one. You can get an axe if you just nearly die. Oh yeah. You do still have all your powers. Like your little, like, Sheikah powers. And this glider. But yeah, it's taken, like, it's something I'm probably going to be working on the, like, entire rest of my life. Like, there's no, like, I've beaten social anxiety, da-da-da-da-da thing. But, like, I don't know, there's just, I'm so glad that I don't get, like, the crippling, like, crushing feeling as much as I used to. Ah! Gross. I didn't even have a chance to check that. No, stop. Quit being yourself. Yum. Delicious octo meat. But I just, like, I don't know, it's like, I've watched a lot of really cool people in my life, like, curl up into little balls just like I did, and just not do anything for, like, ages. And it's like, it's for what? Because, like, one person, like, harsh the vibe, I'll kill you. I'll just, yeah, just fuck that. I'll just attack. That's my new social response. I'm not anxious. I'm biting. Yeah, don't worry. Everything makes me scared, and will see me curl up in a little ball over all kinds of weird shit that you wouldn't expect me to. And we'll just learn and become better, greater people each time. It's gonna be disgusting. I hate character development. Let's go. I probably could fucking rock that Enox. No, don't be insane. I got an axe, right? Yeah, I got an axe. I want to check this tree real quick because I'm insane and I love eggs. Bees! There's bees in this fucking tree. Got anything that does ice? Nope, just my powers. Oh yeah, there's this place. You can raid this as like a beginner's raid. Hell. No, don't blow. Blow yourself. No, I'm not real. How do they know? How do they know? What if... There we go. That's something. That's a start. Yeah, I want you with the bow and arrow to fuck off. Actually, you both have bow and arrows. Wait. No! My tree branches! No, my alarm's going off. Stop. No more alarm. Okay. My race was done ages ago. What the fuck is this alarm for? Oh, that's a good freeze. Oh, Good freeze. Yeah, I took your bow. It's not yours anymore. It's mine. Die! Thank you. That's very nice of you. I love it when you die. And I got a free coconut and a free thing of rice, too. Let's go. We're gonna be able to make one fancy recipe out here, huh? Hey, all your friends are dead. You can shut the fuck up now. Ow. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, die. I'm the hero. It's your turn to die. Ow. My foot. Nice. Not bad for the baby boo boo baba challenge. Doot. Oh, there's an arrow there. Okay, cool. We love arrows. We loved arrows before we were stuck on an island with less arrows. Can I pick this up with metal? No, it doesn't have enough metal to count. Okay, that's clearly metal. Fuck you. There's a lizard down there on that tree. Garbage. Durian. Some things to make me tempted to break my last two weapons. Cool. Actually, what if there's salt in there? Hold on, hold on. We've done this before. We know the routine. I've been to the dentist 1,000 times, so I know the drill. Smooth my hair, sit back in the chair, and sometimes I do get the chills. No! A fucking flint. Well, I got flint. I got one flint. My other flint exploded into the sea. Sorry about that. I think if you go into the sea too far, it says, you suck and it hates you. True story. And then it cancels you out of the Eventide mission, of course. Ayo! Arrow. Okay. I kind of know where I could stick that ball, but I just don't have to yet. Hey, welcome in, Pineapple. Yeah, the ocean in Breath of the Wild is absolutely gorgeous. I like the water. I'm not as quiet as I used to be. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. I'm a pretty sneaky bitch. Ooh, if I could kill that cow. But did I say welcome in, Pineapple? Welcome in. I have a hole in my head. Welcome. Hanging pretty good. We did a lot of, like, extra grindy stuff off stream. Did I wake him up? Yep. I fucked up. Up. Two things not computing here. Okay, okay. Had a good Christmas. Grinded for some, dragon bits, and... How does he know I'm out here? I should have taken that one ball and ran. Stupid. He knocks too soon. I thought I could climb up him, but then I, like, slipped off. That was kind of dumb. I'm sure I can hide on some rocks or something. Yeah, see? You just go back to sleep. Yeah, I got my Goron spice. We got some dragon bits of the lightning persuasion off stream, and honestly, emotionally, I'm doing pretty good right now. That's a surprise. It's always good to hear that. I should have knocked those bees down on my assailant. Now I just have bees. Now I'm just bees loose. I'm calling it loose. Bees loose. Kick up your Sunday bees. Bees. Louise. Pull me off of my bees. Did they go away yet? It's raining. Bees hate rain, right? This is me though. Like, once I brush off any weird bugs that are on my head, like, it's back to sleep. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, I'm glad that didn't hit me, but I thought it was. That goat almost died. No! Fuck you! I'll punch your dick. I'm so close with it too. They're just mad. Give me that crap. They're just mad that I'm so cool and I already have some other... Hey, Rusty Claymore. I already got cool stuff. I want to kill this cow, but I know it's not good time. It's not a time for that. Oh, there's more shit going on up here. Fuck. Is that the build-up? They want you to go these two different... I want this whole fucking durian tree. Ah? Ah! I might get this fucking durian tree. Whoa! 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 I forgot. How did I forget? The music is still playing. What? No! Not the claymore! Bad! Don't look at my claymore! You know what? I'm gonna go about my business. He's gonna fall asleep. Yep, see? He is fucked off. I respect that. Yeah, the rusty claymores are still made of metal and they can attract lightning. Fucking sucks, I hate it. No! Energetic beetle! Blarg! How do I get portable fire? Oh, I scared another beetle! My brain's full of ham today. Yeah, roll away for a second. I want to touch this rock. It gives me suspicious feelings. Okay. Sometimes if I pick up rock, I get free crab. I like crab. I wanna steal a crab all night. I wanna rock your crab till the sunrise. I wanna hang with your crab. Crabs out. Grab the night away. Can I... How do I get up there? The blood moon? Ew? Disgusting? On eventide? Ew? Okay, brain thinky, brain good, brain damage. No, not quite. Close, but still brain damage. That's right, push it around. Actually, can you break one of these before you end up breaking the one under my feet, making me have to start over? Eventide Island detects that you're not fucking touching it right now, so it's going to fucking scream! I don't recognize that phone number. No siree. Life is a highway, and I'm not answering that phone call right now. Go? Go. Go. Thank you? Some things in this game are, like, okay, so, like, there was a pushing puzzle I had to do, and it was bigger than that little ball, and I'm like, you know, you should let me push that little ball a little bit. You should. Looks like I'm going to get some free extra fodder this fine blood moon. Do I really? No, I don't have nothing on me. I have some things on me. Do the claymore. The claymore break faster. Yeah.
The blood moon rises once again.
I hate you.
Please be careful.
Everything that has been killed on this island just respawned. On the note that the blood moon has happened. And no, it's not a requirement for doing Eventide. It just so happened to align that way. Thank you, God! I love it! It's such a good present! I will take that. I will take these. And it looks like the teeth go to the ocean. You belong to the ocean now. Because if I go out there and try to retrieve them, they will think I'm trying to leave the island and cancel the challenge. And I'd rather die. Yeah. I guess fire jelly explodes when you hit it, but it's like, how do I get somebody else to hit it? Crab! See, that's what we want. We want to find a crab under a rock. That's why you peek. I like that I didn't kill these guys now, though. It's like if I just shoot those little explosive barrels without any fire stuck to them, they'll just sit there with an arrow in them. So if I could stand in front of the fire and light my arrow and shoot that, that would be really pog. But I don't know if we can. I could sneak strike some of these fuckers. Or this fucker in particular. I'm deviating immediately. Okay. Actually, we're gonna make it out like a fart. Silent killer. How could this happen to me? Can I have the sticks too? Thank you. Yeah, it's time for me to collect my sticks. Oh, if I get that Octorok to suck up the sword, or is it just the rock ones? I think just the rock ones can suck up your swords and stuff and give you better. Yeah. Can you suck up my rusty claymore and take the rust off it? I'd really like to see that in effect, actually. Doot doot. The fuck? Smash. Merci. Eiffel Tower palm fruit. Yay! Do they have like a... No, the cooking dinner section is up at the top of that one hill. Okay. Wow, it's gone. Before I could even try it. Alright. Alright. Alright then. Perish. Okay, so... Small brain spasm. Nobody get too impressed yet. But what if I take my little Octorok balloon and I fly these over to where I could use them more? What if I explode myself by accident just trying to move this? Oh, it's so intimidating. Oh, it's so scary. Do I have a Korok leaf? Hold on. Now I gotta do that. Yeah, I know you popped. Stop. Stop being like that. Why? One of y'all got the palm frond, got the Korok leaf? I shit myself. Well, that made me feel great. Okay, some wood. No korok leaf. It's an idea. It just needs a korok leaf in the mix. We gotta blow around these, explosivos. Explicatives. The explanatories. Expertly crafted cheeses. Oh, rusty broadsword. Yeah, can you fuck off? Yeah. Okay, where's all your bits? Give me your bits now. I want them. Thank you. Another Bokoblin arm for the, hold on. Oh, this one's real! Okay. How cares? Ooh, crab friend! Ooh, another crab friend! Crab? Ow. Nope, just a dick in the sea. Cool, a soldier shield. Was there I saw a grassier looking one a minute ago. And again, there was a treasure mimic somewhere around here, but I think he respawned on account of the fucking blood moon. We love you mooning bloodily. Crab! I hate that guy. I hate that guy in the sea. I'm surprised we've managed to find somebody who I hate more than myself. Oh my god, a boat oar! Wow. Made for paddling boats, but it was made sturdy enough to fight strong currents. Maybe it's useful for self-defense in a pinch. Okay. Ah! Ow, I'm on fire. I shouldn't have done that. Instead, I'm seeking to destroy my only shelter from this Octorok. Mostly because I see that there are 3 coconuts here. And I want them. Okay, we got another tree branch, but we did not get a korok leaf. Oh, there's a beetle. Yay! Pissed off the cow. I think I can do it. I think I can sneak on this fucker. I know I've tried it like 7 times now, but you bet your ass I'm gonna do it again. Aww. Hi, Hex. Welcome in. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well. How could this happen to me? I don't think we're doing bad, though. I think we're off to a good start. We're starting strong. Nope. Kinda waiting for you to lean over. Oh, fuck, he's got a tree. But yeah, you rest easy, Hex. You try to get, if it's anything throat-related, I might be able to recommend, like, you know, honey, lemon, like, even if you don't put a tea bag in it, honey and lemon water apparently is just really good for your throat. I want more stabbing time. Ow! What the fuck? There's a little dude here. I don't like him. He adds variables to the mix. We eating that nut. That cocoa nut. I'm gonna waste all my arrows. Can I hit you in the eye with this? It was not the most efficient use of my tool. No! God, I want to hit you in the eye with that so bad. Ow. Thanks, Mifa. You literally saved the challenge. No more arrows. Alright. He's got a tree again. Fuck! No, I don't have that. Don't do that. You don't got it. Okay, no other... Oh, he's gonna sit on my head. Fuck. No other way about it. I don't know if I can beat him yet. I think I did this too early. Eat tree branch. Oh god, it worked! Where is he? Don't tell me I'm not making hits! If you're gonna put the camera up his ass every time I fight these things, I don't know if anybody else has that problem, but it has been a consistent problem throughout this playthrough, that whenever it comes time to smack Hinox, I never get to see the Hinox. We go into some up-close view of Link. Alright. Guess we'll just have to try again. Also, welcome back, Dory. What the fuck? I know I'm not gonna... It's not gonna travel over with me. Yeah, fuck you. It is a sore throat. My friend brought over some ginger ale, which also helps. That sounds good. I need... For me, it's like... I always need, like, a lot of, like, warm fluids to kind of break through, like, the initial, like, crud, I guess. I feel like heat also helps with any pain. Sometimes it gets painful how dry it is in the throat. I'm saving here because I really don't know why it popped me back like 2 extra steps. Oh, made a crucial discovery while messing with your base, not your bass. You were telling me like 2 minutes ago you got a base for Christmas. I'm so sorry. I was just thinking about like fish. I don't even know if I said that out loud. Did I say anything? Hi. You don't remember how to play half the song you used to play. I kind of know how you feel, though. Like, not in a musical sense, but I guess in, like, an art sense. Whenever I got, like, taken away from everything that I was doing for a couple of years, whenever I got brought back to the programs, I didn't know what to do. It took several months of fiddling to get a footing in that, and I'm still learning new stuff all the time. Kinda just went silent for a moment. Sorry, that might have been the processing and handling of... Do I have pictures of seagulls already? Oh, I just shot out a bomb. Okay. Cute, I love cheating. Fuck you. Come on, give me a picture of a seagull. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want one Hyrulean seagull. That's cute. They have a little red tip on their beak. I don't know if I would have noticed that if I hadn't stopped and looked. Alright, let's go touch that island. I want to touch the shit out of that island. Actually, maybe I'll just save here or something and see if they pass me back closer. Because I actually do want to do Eventide. I think I'm in the right mindset for doing it. Hey, there's like a coral reef underneath here. That's pretty. Wow, nature is so beautiful. Why am I trying so hard to get to this one piece? This was the harder piece to get to. Yo, I'm gonna steal all your shit. I'm gonna steal all your shit. Can't have it back. It's my island. Gotta go naked on my island. It's island rules. Get naked, get wild, get crazy. Can you go faster? Ooh, to murder! Oh yeah, the bomb that I shit out in the ocean 2 seconds ago apparently came to fruition. Huh! Crab. This guy genuinely sucks ass. Why do I not remember you being as much of a problem? I found a tree branch. Yeah, that's what I got. Tree branch. Now we're something to fuck with. Indestructible. Undestoppable. Don't stop me now. 'Cause I have balls. Having a good time. Balling a good time. I'm sorry, I think that might be one of the songs of the day in my head. I call it an internal radio, but every day you wake up and you get a different list of little songs that you can't escape of. And they can be anywhere from, like, you know, the 1950s and onwards. Usually. I've gotten some sea shanties in the mix. I'm not gonna, I won't act coy about that. Doesn't have to be from this century, fine. You've done it, you broke my arm. You got what you wanted. All centuries of music. I should be bomb fishing these little fuckers, actually. You know, for like 2 seconds, I had a fishing spear. Like an in-game item called the fishing spear. And I was excited. I was like, ah, cool, I'll use it to fish. I used it to kill one fish, and then I, like, used it for combat, mostly. I should have taken a picture of it. I swear, the hardest thing in the Hyrule Compendium is taking pictures of all of the weapons. I never think about the weapons. Never. It's always a secondary thought. Be looking at my Link and take a picture of his back. Ah, fire stick. Wait. I'm not the all-out killer I used to be. No! No, my murder points! Yeah, they just put it back in the ground. I gotta take a picture of this, though. I gotta. Boat or... Cute. Made for pinching your dick in a tight twist. No, don't fuck with me. I'm not real. I'm not real. Y'all should go back to sleep. My neighbors smell weird. Ooh. Oh no, my branch is broken. Boat or what? Oh, lizard. These scaly bones turn into my enemies at night. Probably don't need all of the... I just... don't do it. Hell yeah! Six hellish months in the Irish foot, the old Conchucka Sea. We won't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui. I don't think I can kill the cow yet. They should just let you live on Eventide afterwards. This should be like the alternative housing spot. Are you kidding me? Okay, 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 okay. I'm insane! I just didn't want to do it the other way and I almost lost my life. Like made of butter sometimes. So I won't have my eggs. Big whoop. I actually like what I did last time with just like leading them away from there and then kind of just, hey, I'm in a hole. Well, that's nice. I don't have things to attack you with. Oh wait, I do. It's just a tree branch and shit though. Harish. I want all the baddies to go to bed so I don't have to fight them as hard, but this is like literally the easiest pair of fuckers to fight. Okay. Wait. Hell yeah! That's how you incite violence! No, I lost the fish! No, 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 no! Wait, 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 wait! Oh, my greed! No! My greed. It burnt all the fruit in camp. As I was being so cool, smashing them around back and forth with my magnetic powers. Now I have burnt fruit. And I lost like 6 bass. Everything exploded. I wasn't expecting the explosion. I guess I should have, but I wasn't. Oh, hey. Additional resources. Give me that rusty broadsword. And that crab. Ow, I hate you. Ow. You're going to hear from my lawyer. I have rights. Goodness gracious. I don't like being this weak. Everything costs more. Was there another boat paddle I could get? Oh, wait. Oh, lizard. Lizard stuck. Lizard get. Yeah! Rusty Claymore get. Lizard get. stab this goat? Arr! Hey, well, it's the guy who can do the thing. Hold on, hold on. Alright, alright. Okay, begin suck. Throw. It ate. It eat. It cleany sound. And it spat out a clean sword. Where'd it go? Ah! Where did the clean sword go? Hey, there's a treasure chest in the water. Am I gonna remember that? There's that fucking sword. I see that. Come to Papa. Traveler's sword. Nice. Can I do that too? Can I have that? I gotta remember it. Holy shit, I don't know if I can remember that. Cause like if we step out at all, like it's gonna tell me to fuck off and start over, so I really don't want to try that. That little guy, we can't kill him. We have to use him to clean up the rusty weaponry on the island. Oops. I almost broke it. Sorry, can I leave some things in front of you, maybe? Okay, got the sword. Listen to him go. A little rock polisher. Let's go! Clean claymore! One more thing I can think to do. And it's not too hard, I don't think. I think we can get that upgraded. Yeah, you're scared of me. So we're gonna drop that there. Ah! Hi, Brennan! I'm cleaning rusty weaponry off with this rock octorok. What the fuck? Where'd it go? Oh, you little jerk. That's really far away. Where did it go? Where's my shield? Link's naked because we're on Eventide Island. It's part of the trial. Link is naked because Eventide takes everything from you whenever you enter the island. And you have to use all the resources that are on the island to get off the island. And I was using that Octorok for something, and it got a little too volatile. Goodness gracious. That kind of sucks. That was my only shield. Excuse me. And sure. Here's a weird one. I made 2 cups of tea before the stream today. Since I guzzled down the first one, I was like, man, I need to make another fucking thing of tea before we start. And I have not touched either of them since. The first one's chamomile, and the second one is the strawberry hibiscus tea. Yo! He got me.
What the hell?
Just run around grabbing people. Like you own the place. Like you own me. Like you own the stream. I got, yeah, I've literally not fucking drank any of that hibiscus tea yet. Goodness. Can I? I know what to do. I know what to do. I got this. I'm super smart. I'm the best at everything. They know I'm already here though, so that's a little shitty. That puts a little bit of a dent in my plan. Yep, there goes one. Explode. 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 Everybody get shocked to death. Everybody die. That thing just got exploded on its own. It's too much loot. It's too much loot. I hate it here. Okay, so we found something else to fight with. Stay away from me. I don't have a bow and arrow. I guess I did miss out at that little... There's like a little area down below where I could have... Are these berries? No. This guy's fucking stuck. Hello. There's like... It's not the Hinox. It's like there's another little teeny group of bokoblins on this island that I could abuse.
Meat! Delicious, delicious meat.
Okay, so we don't need that barrel. Or... Ah! Thank you. That's so nice of you. Yeah, we're gonna touch that in a second after the lightning strikes. Thanks. You'd think it'd still be hot, you know? If I had managed to get my hands on a Korok leaf, I could be blowing around barrels all over the place. These, like, explodey barrels. I could be making each of those hover over top of that fucker and exploding them as best I can. We'd probably get some inaccurate ones. Looks like there's more shit to do up there, too. Do they want me to take on the Hinox last? Because, like, I definitely have the skill to fight the Hinox. I just don't have all of the weaponry that would make it easier. I'm coming to kill you, apparently. R.I.P. the burial at sea. I should cook food now that Hinox is gone and rain is gone. Ugh, I'm so glad I'm still a magic man.
Whee!
Right, so you get some fire on your stick, and you poke it into the cooking dome, and... Mighty Porgy, we're gonna make something vicious. We're gonna make a banana and porgy stew. It's gonna be delightful. Any filler stuff? That's kind of filler stuff. Throw another fish on it. Yeah. Yes. Cook. You've got to cook, Jesse.
Grab his stick and twist it! Oh my god, this is an MMA fight, dude! Too much
Grab a stick and twist it!
Twist his stick! Twist his stick! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
The old dick twist!
Come on!
I love that one.
Come on!
Dude, this is an MMA fight. Give him a dick twist! Yeah! The old dick twist! Oh no. Thank you for the random video. Come on. Am I making... Yeah, I'm making the right thing. Cool. Yeah. Sorry, I looked up and I looked down and I was like, am I making elixir or fucking food? Is the come on working? Maybe I just have my volume down too low.
Come on!
Okay, yeah, I heard it. I heard it that time. Alright, alright. Sorry, the other three must have gotten buried or something. And also, hi, Ashley! Oh, I still have to make food. I got excited to see Ashley. Stop making food. Got to cook! There's no way around it. We got to cook, Jesse! Okay, that's our heart-ridden meal. Put some fur on it. What else do I got here? A mushroom. Yeah. If you like it, then you should have made a food. Wow. Plus 10 hearts. We're never going to die again. We're going to thrive. We're going to stomp on the haters. Let's see. Attack power crab, attack power fish, attack power banana. Actually keep crabbing. Crab relentlessly. Crab apple? Apple. Yes. Crab apple. Yes. Mighty simmered fruit. Wow, there are fish in that. That is not a fruit. I know what fruit is. Stamina. Have some stamina. Stamina dish. Stamina crab. We're rubbing apples on it. We're rubbing mushrooms on it. Cook. Nah, fish is a fruit, clearly. Clearly! Okay, everywhere this would have came in handy, we just went by it. Cool. What happens if I just cook a lot of chew jelly? Can you just cook like 5 or 4 chew jellies and see what happens? Heat resistance? I just don't know what I'd need that for. I think right now the things that come the most in handy are just like making attack dishes. Yeah, get in there. Bananas and crabs. Mighty seafood skewer. See, this one's a little bit more on par. This is what I thought I would get out of the other one. The blood moon's back again! I think God actually hates us. I think God is actually trying to kill us. You can't save right now. That's right. You can't save during the Eventide challenge. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. There's like literally no point in doing anything until everybody respawns. You are the devil. Yo, is there something odd about my fish statement? Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing. Nothing's wrong with that. That checks out. Maybe I can get a chance to murder this cow. Hold on. Please die. No. Die. Cease. God, what is your hitbox? Or hit points? What are you? You're not even my enemy. Oh, I hate you. I wasted good shit on your ass. I wanted your meat. Now I'm meatless. Meatless in Seattle. Hot job playing with hot knives. I want to continue to start shit. I want to continue to cause problems. Please, Blood Moon. Initiate. Yo, free arm. Eat shit. Oh, no fixing yourself. Fuck you. Yeah, just bring on the Blood Moon so I don't have to refight these guys mid-fight. Oh my god, Link! I can't believe it!
The blood moon rises
The
once
fucking
again.
moon's as red as a cherry! Holy shit! Link! Link, holy fuck! Link, you gotta look out for the strawberry moon!
Alright, so now anybody that was killed on the island has respawned. Which is not the worst thing in the world. That's right, you can't see me. I'm not real. Oh, weird. The ball's knocked on the ground this time. It could turn into a stealth mission, but I actually do need their weapons and shit, so there's just like a point where that just doesn't matter. Ayo. Murder on the beat. No, I want to save the boat or... Ah, Soldier's Claymore is also going to come in handy for our future. This guy I'm just relentlessly stabbing in the face until he can't see straight. You know, I have some sunken in, stabbed eye holes, but I can still see that you're a bit of a bad person. Wonder if it's possible to kill all of the enemies in between blood moons. I have no idea. Everything in the map, I think that they just respawn things when you're not looking just for fun. I don't even know if the blood moon has to happen. I simply didn't even want to waste an arrow on this guy, but I got an arrow for fucking with his face, so 10 out of 10? Can't argue? Yeah. No more arguing. No more complaining. Complaining retracted. Rescinded. Resinga! Aw, little fiery dude. How did I get another sneak strike on you? You forgot why you get up, buddy? I thought I got up for a glass of water and, like, you know, to take a leak. But alas, you're still here stabbing me. You're getting weed delivered? Oh, bog. Delivery weed, man. I have to go out and get my weed. Like, probably tomorrow. I still have some for right now. But, oh my god, I woke up today and I was like, ah, the paycheck is coming, I have to go run to the weed man, I have to run get groceries, I have to run. And like, just the idea of it, like, made me incredibly tired. And so you know what I did? I didn't do anything but the chores in the house. And I said, tomorrow I will take care of chores that are outside of the house. This is my first time getting it delivered. Oh, nice. I'm just afraid I'm gonna put this little orb somewhere that I don't remember where I've stuck it at. Stop letting these out of the trees. Chews don't come from trees. Birds do. This is just another way of saying birds aren't real. Are you telling me birds aren't real? Oh, whoops. Can't. You're not allowed to do anything quickly. Am I being pursued? Oh, I hate you guys. I forgot about you since the fucking blood moon. Goddamn blood moon. First time getting delivered. Hope it worked. Yeah, I hope it worked too. I hope they can find your house. I hope they're not too stoned to find your house. Is the weed man smoking on my weed before he gets here? Put this in the ocean. I don't like it. Can confirm. Birds are spies. Am a robin. And I am a spy. Oh, this is dumb. I did this last time. You gotta put it in the ocean, set it free. Raise it up like a baby. No, come back! They were friends. No, wait. Yeah, friends, see? Oh, I hate myself. Oh, that doesn't make me exude confidence. Oh, joy! Hole number 1 filled. We got 3 more holes to investigate. I keep picking up these rocks, and you know what? It's with good purpose. I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for crabs. I know what I want. have ideas. I have wits about me. What I would like to run into again is that there was like a rugged beetle and a rhino, like an energetic beetle stuck in the last round that we had here that I scared off. I want those back. Give me that beetle. Especially that gold one. Give me that beetle. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Take. Living to stay with legal weed now. You should get some. Yeah, you should. I get to stay right in the middle of that conversation. I think if I'm lucky, I'm hoping in the future, like with some careful planning, I can move to a state that's going to have less restrictive weed. I like filling holes. I know, you're so helpful. We love you, Ashley. That hit mark. Let's go. Fortunately, it just wasn't the killer I wanted it to be. And they don't have, what is it? They don't have the metal cubes anymore. So I can't just, like, smash them to death. Okay, cool. So, that would be funny if we could summon the horse here, because it has the special horse bullshit about it. There's a special saddle that lets it teleport anywhere. Hey, you! I see you. Can't sneak up on me. Ooh, crab, thank you. Do I have enough weapons to start thinking about Hinox? I think I do. I think that Soldier's Claymore is, like, literally the ticket. But there is also that, like, highest place on the island. Like that up there, I think. Yeah, with the broken ruins on it. That I also think has, potential. Crab, 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 scared, frightened, crab, 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 hand, friend. Gotcha. Crab cream. Life is sweet when you're growing up, so crab. You gotta make the good crabs last. Do 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 do. Hey, jelly. Here's my jelly. I don't think I've seen that video that you're talking about, Ashley. I for some reason, it brought up the more melancholy, but still funny to me, picture of that crab that's getting, like, snipped behind its, like, little eye sockets, and it's, like, a demonstration photo, like, this kills the crab. I feel so bad for him, and yet... delicious crab. Really don't need a map right now. It's all right here. This is it. This is Eventide. I think I might be a little bit of a boo-boo baba baby. And I'm gonna crawl up this mountain first and go see what they're up to. What's the worst that can happen? It's all magnetism, baby. Oh wait, there's nothing to magnetize up here. That sucks. Big ass barrel. That's gotta have a choo-choo in it. You gotta fuck with that, and it's gonna just shoot out a giant choo-choo at you. I do see an explosive barrel. That could be interesting. I want more shit I can just lug at him. Can I just, like, throw an arsenal of tree branches at you? Yeah! That feels good. I like that. I know some of them are just hitting your shield, but I mean, it's tree branches. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, pal? I got sticks too. Raise your weapon! And I'll stab you in the chest. This is also like a like one of the blue or black moblins. Like this is one of the ones that I actually probably should take out something with some hit points to it. Are you dead yet? 5. No. Oh, cool. That broke. Hell yeah, I'm underneath you. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Your sword won't meet up. Hell yeah. Soldier shield. Alright, I gotta take a brief detour for crab video. I like crab, so I am gonna definitely take a left turn for this. Alright, this might be briefly confusing for a half sec. And... curious crabs.
Crab, flee, crab, scare, crab, frighten, crab, hand,
Aww. It's so scary.
Food, frighten, flee. Food is hand.
Fright.
Hand.
I love them.
Flee, crab.
I love crab.
Crab.
Scared. Thank you for sharing that. That's very special. Crab. Hand. Scare. His hand? God, Koro, it's good to see you, but I do not want a Rancid Link death right now. I do not. This one's hard, and we already got like one of the 3 things, and you have to do it all over again if you don't do it right the first time. So you gotta get it right, get it tight, and I hate shit like that. Because I'm not right or tight. I'm very wrong. But it is good to have you in. Welcome. Wow. Oh no, all my rewards! No, fuck! I'm an idiot! I'm sorry, I have to just kill everybody now. I'm sorry. You. No, that's not the one I wanted to freeze. Oh, that one broke. I think I might just need this for a second. Yeah, y'all fuck off. No more. Don't stand so close to me. Hydra melons. Extra arrows. We love that on our baby boo-boo grind. Oh, we're at an L junction where we have 2 people firing arrows and giving me arrows at each junction. There we go. Okay, that I knew eventually it had to, like, you know, not line up in my favor. It had to. Okay, stop hunting for arrows, you freak. And real quick, I need food in my little Link body. The fake Link. This Link, not the real me. Links aren't all people. What are you talking about? Okay, don't use the claymore on the shit you need. Don't use the broadsword either. You might actually need these things. This is 110% a choo-choo. I was wrong. How could this happen to me? Oh cool, they have a little cooking spot here too. Death! Die? Murder. The other guy just kind of... There we go. The other guy just kind of exploded. Do you think you could do that too? Just like that other guy? Thanks. What was the phrasing? I can't even remember what I did this time. This is silly. What the hell am I doing? Hey, what are you bunking me for? I'll jump out of the screen and fight you. Don't start with me. Something about being not tight. Nice, slow, loose. Oh yeah, you can't actually fight with a torch. Fun fact, you can just lean over with the torch and light things on fire. Get that out of my inventory. I've had one of these do it. Actually, it was yesterday off stream. But I did that to one of these things, and it did a triple flip, fucking flip, and landed in the exact same spot, and I wanted to die. Very tight. Get it right, get it not tight. Get it wrong and loose. Oh wait, no, come back. If we lob that over the edge, I swear to God. I'll rejoin religion. I'll become a nun. So glad I don't have to be a nun. A magic. There's gotta be like a Korok seed or something up here. Come on. Come on. One seed. One seed for PJ. Got a seed, J. Come on, just slip some seed under the table. You gotta share. Oh, such delicate and beautiful creatures. Let's go! We got bird on the menu tonight, boys. Gals, non-binary pals.
Come on!
Sluts of indiscriminate gender.
Come on!
A sluts. I'm just making up new titles now. A slutual.
Come on!
Don't want to have sex, just feeling a little frisky looking today.
I know sometimes I say I'm apexual whenever I want to play Apex. It's about to storm. It's about to storm in game. Yeah.
It's pretty. I like the rain.
I think I have enough big people shit to smash this guy in the face now, though. Alright. That's made of wood. Maybe we can get electrocuted during the fight. That'd be pretty fun, pretty poggers. Landed right above his head. I guess I did have the chance to do that, but now the fire's put it out. That fucking sucks. Fine, I no longer care. Optimum optimum conditions are for people who plan better. How about that? I get electrocuted over this shit, I swear to God. I want that. I also want... No. Stop! That sucked so bad, and I'm about to get fucking shocked for it. What was the point? Yeah, keep ogling me like I'm Snake. Okay, yoink something off his neck. So we got a new club. I think we got a... Yeah, we got a stronger club. Yes, let's go. I got a Korok leaf, finally. Why does it not want to stasis so much? Oh my god. I don't need the torch, but I guess, compulsive hands. He should definitely be hit by lightning. He should definitely experience lightning if it hits him right on his right. Fuck. Yeah, let's get stronger. I guess I already broke that good Boko something thing I had. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's fully dawning on me now. I should honestly just let myself break this on him. There we go, yeah. Eat legs. Fuck. Nah. Are you kidding me? Can you not aim for that? Can you aim for the beast, not his wooden gauntlets on his leg? Can you scratch his crotch with your sword repeatedly until I'm pretty sure he is dead? That'd be fantastic. That's the strat. Do it. Do it. Let's go! Okay, putting this on my back so I don't get electrocuted. Let's fucking go. Hold on. I'm gonna do my own game over. Yeah, it's game over for that fucker. That fucker in particular. Hey, a lizard. Thanks for the echo. Got some attack left over. We're going good. We're going in stride. I actually think this one goes up on that mountain up there.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Don't let me wander off too far. I'll carry this anywhere. I'm a determined little ant. I'm riding off the high of my last fight. What's that? What's that in the grass? Oh, a tree branch. Oh, I can't believe I almost let that opportunity run by. Gee willikers. Ah, gee, oh fuck. You can't run with your balls out. You'll drop them. Hope everybody's enjoying their free Link feet time. He's got some good souls. What are all of you doing back here? Like, 1, fuck off, and 2, fuck off. Are you? I will devour your family, dude. Don't start with me. Don't fucking start. How come you guys aren't hurt by those things? Hey, fuck you! Hey, fuck you! Actually? Like, really, genuinely fuck you. Actually? I hope you never respawn. I hope you die in, like, pixels. I hope you die in pixels. I hope we never get you back. I hope your exact line of code never, like, happens twice. Something bad is happening here, and I'm just dropping a bunch of shit. Where are all my weapons? True evil. They threw my ball back down the side of the mountain. I have to walk down and get it. They have an animation for hucking your progress down the side of the mountain. I hate it here. Yeah, shock me. Gimme. I want it now. I like the way the electric tingles. There's every weapon I have. Okay, time to find the ball. Good job, you guys lobbed it in the goddamn ocean. You're the worst. I hate it. There's no guarantee this would be in a position where I could retrieve it either. There's a chance you could soft lock off of something like this. I'm going to eat your family. Bokoblin family is eaten. They're gone. They no longer exist. I want these fish. Nerve settling. Fish. Present. Delicious. Oh yeah, you. Orb. Orbville. Gimme, 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 gimme. This, like, made it 10 times harder. Okay, it's not as hard. I thought I had to, like, throw it over there, and then I thought I was gonna, like, roll back into the ocean. I was prepared to be more exhausted than I am by this one instance. You can be exhausted by single instances. Your energy comes back when it's over, but oh my god. Sonic tapping his foot emoji. Hey, you! Second I try to do something fast. Can someone just, like, I don't know, stab me? It might be easier than the task at hand. You guys are so grabby. Hey. What the hell? Who do you think you are? You think this is your stream? You think this is the Grab PJ stream? What the hell? Stop. Oh my god. Put me down. Ball in a hole. Oh cool, I can come back here whenever I want to. It's a really good, tiny resource cache. They got, like, porgies, and, I saw an energetic rhino beetle spawn here, which, they don't just show up anywhere, I think. I don't know, sometimes they do. I think they have a couple of random locations and a couple of set locations. You've done well to complete the trial. There's your shrine, as promised. Oh, cool, thank you. Come, enter the shrine. Here's all your things back. You are no longer naked.
Oh my god. I've been turned into a brain cell. Holy crap. Hi, Bunny. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having some good holidays.
I've been having a pretty good time today so far. I know, like, everybody who keeps asking me what I got for Christmas is getting to hear my mouth full about wanting. I had wanted a dehydrator for like a year or two, and this year I kind of made it like a little bit more like pressing that it was the thing that I wanted for Christmas. So I actually got that for Christmas. I got a food dehydrator so I can make beef jerkies and and little stuff to boost my ramens, and little dried fruits to boost my teas and drink game. It's gonna be a good time. I'm excited. I hope something exciting is going on for you too. Go up, up, uppies,
Puppies.
dried mangoes. Dried mangoes sound like a good time. I keep getting, like, I've had candied mangoes before, and I didn't really like them. I like mangoes, and I want to try the mango with the spice on it. Like, I think people put cayenne on it or something. I'm not sure right now. But the little red spice, little red, almost, I've never gotten to try it before, so I don't know if it's cinnamon or something. But, like, yeah, I see people put, like, a spice on mangoes and just eat them after, like, cutting them up a certain way, and I'm like, that looks really good. I want to try that. I could probably make some, like, mango, like cracked pepper flavored jerky. I know that, like, one of the first recipes that was recommended to me for beef jerky was, like, some sort of pineapple and spice. I want to say habanero, but I'm not sure. Cinnamon mango sounds yum. I like... I need a limited amount of cinnamon. You can't overdo it with cinnamon with me. I'm not a cinnamon fiend, but I do like cinnamon.
Corgu Chide's blushing. Corgu Chide. Chide.
I'm excited. I could have I've noticed, like, at least whenever it comes to, like, dried fruits that are offered in public, that like, there's like pineapple and mango and stuff like that tends to get candied instead of, like, straight up dried. And I wonder if that's, like, due to something about, like, the nature of the fruit. Is it because of, like, there's something about it that doesn't make it dry by itself, or maybe it tastes kind of funky if you dry it without any sugar on it? But I would like to see what I plan on doing an experiment at some point to see what the beef is there. You know what I'm saying? What's the poop? What's the scat? What's the info? The beef, the cheese, the enchilada, the cream. Wow, I can't believe it. You made it to my shrine. This one's a toughie. You determined little shit. Come get your orb from my abdomen. Orb to orb, abdomen transferal. Got another orb in my thorax. Got us be smiling. Oh, I know. I was peeking in some of my messages and I saw that, like, one of my friends got punched in the face at work. Oh, I'm so sorry. Those kids need help, but it's no fun getting punched in the face either. Hey, Rita. You weren't here when I went in there. Hold on. You. It's on site. Finally! The meat I deserved. The meat I was so viciously deprived of earlier. Ooh. Can I kill you? No, I don't want to. You're already activated. Fine wind today.
Yeah.
Mimo. His name's Mimo. What are you doing all the way up here? Seeking adventure. You must be drawn to heights. You and I have that in common. It is only from here that I can properly hear the wind. I want to live as the wind does. Free and unrestricted. To bide here and listen to its voice offers a taste of that freedom. Don't you long to be like the wind too? With all my heart. I think we will be fast friends. I've never felt such kinship with a Hylian before. Your style of wing is different than mine, but similar enough that I think you could undergo my training to become the wind. What is this? I'll do it. Train to what? I'll do it. It lifts my spirits to hear you have such keen interest. I require 20 rupees to set up a course for you to train. Is that acceptable? I do have enough. I got loiter money from my apple gimmick. You should wait here while I prepare the course for you. I like how fire arrows make them drop cooked meat. I like how, if you use ice arrows on inappropriate things, sometimes you'll get frozen versions of things, like a frozen trout or a frozen... Yeah, and I hate those because my brain goes, oh, I know how to combat this. I'll just put it on the ground somewhere warm and it'll thaw out. And then you go into your inventory and you touch it, and it doesn't have an option to drop it on the ground. You're just stuck with a frozen trout, and I'm like, ugh. I don't need 1 minute of cooling, thank you very much. I recommend the route over here. Today is a day to cast your fate to the turbulence of the capricious winds. The choice is ultimately yours. Whatever you decide, the wind will welcome you. Oh my. Oh my. This is different. No, I missed one. Okay, cool. Aim for my butt all you want. Suck my dick, work my shaft. Caress my balls. Tell me I'm pretty. How do I go? Stay there and I will collect you, my flightless friend. Hey, I didn't mean to. I just got knocked out of the wind tunnel a little bit. Sounds like an STD. Frozen trout is treatable with cream. You may be unaccustomed to flying, but this is nothing of it a practice my course can't correct. Are you satisfied for the day? I want to do it one more time. I want to see if I can get meat. I want to figure out what this guy's up to. I can say fuck you to the weird Korok test, because, like, you know, a timed Korok test is kind of like, you know, I can run into any old seed I want to, but these ones with people, I'm like, I better try harder. Okay. So, your goal here is to do as much as you can without fucking touching the ground. And it looks like there's a lot to do. Oh, fuck. And it may not give you credit? Oh, okay, so you don't have to get all of them. Okay, okay. Okay, that's the win. Okay, wait. Back in. Where from here? There! Oh, this one's a trick shot. Where from here? Ayo!
Wow, I got so many hoops.
Oops. I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, I don't know where to go from here. Okay. Stay there and I will collect you, my flightless friend. That's pretty cool. I wonder if you can get the entire course.
Can you eat the whole course?
Keeps the upsy. Near the ball. You achieved 33 rings. That's wonderful. Your score is unsurpassed, even by Wee Rito. You have truly become one with the wind. so I must insist that you accept this reward. Cool, I got 100.
Thank you.
Are you satisfied for the day, or would you like to train again? I'll pass. Now that I kind of get it, like, you know, it's another rupee grind, like the snow bowling and stuff like that. Yes, you are much like a cuckoo. First you fly, and now you cluck. Most intriguing. I look forward to seeing you again. What's that supposed to mean? I'm God. Ah, fearless. I see. This one's been training. Unconcerned by me. Unbothered. Moisturized. In his lane. Flourishing. Honestly, envy him. Guy's immortal. Yeah. On the note that Ashley was talking about earlier, is there any way to, like, would there be theoretically possible a way to kill every enemy in the game in between, like, a Blood Moon cycle? Like, I think even if you did that, these little guys respawn anyways. Like, I swear. Like, maybe it's just the fucking Eventide Island, but, I just feel like these little guys are almost always back again, even without the Blood Moon. I think the Blood Moon is a fucking lie. Were there fish? I think there was there was a treasure chest off the coast of this island that I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, so I'm at the highest point in the whole fucking island, so maybe double check over here real quick. That looks really interesting. That looks suspicious. Yeah, I want to look at that. Yo, PJ, I need to tell you about the shift I had 2 nights ago. It was fucking wild. Jesus Christ, more Waffle House fights? I kid. But, do tell. Yeah, I was over in this direction. There's a chest in the water. I remember because that Octorok was spitting shit. Yeah, that guy. That guy right there. What do you mean I'm not close enough? How deep is this ocean? Who do you think you are? There are 4,834 enemies you can kill in the world at any one time between blood moons. Wow. An insane grind. That would be like something you do out of the pure thrill of it.
Ooh, a silver shield.
Your inventory is full. Well, suck my dick. I like silver shields. I think I have one on my wall at home. Yeah, the weakest shield I have right now is the Gerudo shield, and I probably don't want to downgrade.
Who?
I think PJ could pull out. Hell no. Blood moons happen every 2.5 hours. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so it's not terribly uncommon to have drunken high people in the drive-thru, and most of the time we just ignore it. But there are these people right outside the window, and they were doing some shady shit with some tinfoil and a lighter. Oh no, I kind of know where this is going. Oh yeah, I remember what's in this now. Hee hee hoo hoo. Boy, Link, I know you love doing those little sexy dives. They're so sexy. They're so good. You're so good at getting into the water, boy. Now listen. I want you to not do that, and I want you to get out your hang glider, and I want you to go a small distance further. Can you do that? That'd be nice. I'd appreciate it. It would make us a lot more cohesive of a little family, Link. Stayed in the drive-thru for about 2 minutes after we handed them the order, and then they drove off. I bet you calling the cops is like a good idea in that instance. It's like, it's not your, it's someone else's business that you're trying to run right now, and you're not looking for extra trouble, I guess. Is the simplest way of putting it. Plus, it's not fun when you're too tolerant of something and then there's, like, people doing crack in your bathroom. That's always fun. I love working in food industry. That's so fun. So fun. So much fun. The most fun. Don't take me back. You can't take me back. You can't take me back. Okay. So, Eventide, I think, has given me most of its fruits. The reason why I'm kind of dicking around on it right now is that I was hoping I could run into an energetic beetle. I don't think that's going to happen, though. They graciously respawned all of the enemies, but none of the resources. You know, of course. Yeah, I think food service deserves a lot more credit than it does and deserves a lot more pay than it's given. You get people at their most grouchy and their most, like, toddler-like. I'm hungry. I beat my fist on the floor. Oh, okay, mister. I'm also hungry and I want to beat my fists on the floor, but I don't get that entitlement. I don't have that. I don't have that right. I didn't necessarily have to kill that Octorok, but, like, that Octorok and the one that's, like, closer towards the front of the island, have definitely been my enemies during this, and I want them to die. I was a cook in a bar for, like, 2 years, and it actually killed my interest, any interest I had in going to culinary school. I feel that. It's like, it's so awesome to learn how to cook and do that kind of, like, the cooking art form and stuff. And, like, making good food is awesome, but then, like, yeah, like, people are just entitled to you. It just seems really weird. It feels weird. People are, you're here, here's your restaurant, you should serve me, even though I'm, doing cocaine in your bathroom. And I'm like, one of these things doesn't add up. Put Octorok balloons down? Been cooking for my family way too long. I'm not gonna lie, I am not the cooking fiend around here. I love to eat. I am not always, like, great at cooking, and one of my little issues with depression is that, like, I'll be like, I need to eat, and then I'll just, like, say that for, like, 2 hours instead of going to actually eat or start preparing anything. I'm just like, I need to eat, and then I'm, like, starving. I'm, like, hurting by the time it's actually, like, by the time I get to actually make food. And I had a kick a little while ago where I was watching MasterChef, and I think that's, like, one of the reasons why I wanted my dehydrator is, like, I'm not living somewhere where I have a lot of room for kitchen equipment. Like, I don't really have a kitchen. I have an oven and a microwave and, like, an induction stovetop burner. Those are my options. And, it doesn't make me want to be really creative because everything is set up. I can't wait to move somewhere where I don't have to, like, put away everything that I'm doing as I'm doing it. Because it's like, it's one of the most annoying things when I think about, like, you know, oh, I want to do merch. I want to make stickers or something. Like, a really easy thing people do to get started in, like, you know, selling things online is, like, selling stickers. And I'd be interested in that. It's just, like, I don't have anywhere I can put my sticker machine and, like, set it up permanently. And, like, I remember doing vinyls in my RV, and, like, at that point it wasn't even, like, a full-on business. I'm like, I can't imagine if people actually wanted me on the regular, and I had to put it away every night, and I only had 7 hours to do what I was doing, and if I didn't use those accurately, I basically fucked the day over. It was just, like, I really can't wait until I can move somewhere where, like, it's not like, oh, you bought something and it's occupying 2 extra feet of cubic space in your house, and now you can't do things that you want to anymore. Like, that's just so weird. I need this thing. Why is it suddenly a burden? I gotta catch up on the chat. Some people have gone off without me. Let's see. Have you put Octorok balloons down? I probably missed where that mattered. I'm so sorry. Well, come and visit. I'll feed you some good-ass food. Ah, that sounds great. Cole's nice, and or my partner, like he'll make food for me a lot of times. But it's like he has a lot of the same issues I do, so he gets like really fatigued by like, you know, he just won't eat. He'll do the same exact shit. He just won't eat. And guess what? Everyone hurts. Everyone's hungry. And what is that in the water? I feel like it. There's just a bird leg at sea. A single fucking bird leg. Oh, but this is bringing up another fun thing. Like, I love all of my friends who are into cooking so much, and I think it's so sweet that you guys, like, offer me food whenever, like, I talk about stuff like this. Is so sweet. Just like, oh, you know, if you're ever in the area, stop by for a meal. I think it would be great to stop by and visit some of y'all. That would do my soul good. But another thing is, like, you know, I try to seek out I said this earlier with the food dehydrator, but I think it would be very exciting to mail you guys some beef jerky. I think I would love to like figure out that might be like something I try to do in the next year, is figure out how to make like little batches of small jerky and start sending out jerky to people. I think that would be like so fun. Because like that is what I'm capable of doing very cleanly in my house right now. I don't have to worry about like, you know, as much issues. I can keep things clean from one point to the other with that. It's like the hardest part about the dehydrating process seems to be like marinating stuff. Like you have to marinate something and wait like an extra like day or two to Can I go there? Why won't you let me go there? Am I in what? What's wrong? That's cool. Let's go all the way up there again. Let's delete that. Okay, I've realized why that doesn't work now. I'm willing to accept that a little bit more. Cool. There's a bird out there somewhere that doesn't have a leg to stand on. Yeah, like where's this fucking bird leg in the middle of the ocean? Oh, but yeah, like I've said before, like I've wanted to send you guys like snacks and stuff. And sure, I could send you snacks from like, you know, my region or things that I like and stuff and like share like that. That's no problem. That's definitely valid in its own way. But I just think it'd be really special to like make little beef jerkies and like, cuz like I've always said that I want to like, at least in person, one of the ways I get along with people the best is that like I share food. I like to like share food with people, and you know, like you're talking and you just like you give a little bit of your snack to the other person. You know, it's just no one wants to be super hungry, and it's one of the things I don't like about the internet. I'm like, I can't offer you a little piece of my snack and vice versa. And the idea of the beef jerky has been very exciting on that note, because I feel like it bridges a gap. It might be like, you know, a time difference, but I could send you some beef jerky and it's completely safe to mail. PJ doing a nationwide food tour. Man, that'd be fun. Oh, that'd be just the kind of debauchery I'd be into. Just like, let me be lazy, take me around the country, let me eat food. Ah. What am I doing here again? Oh yeah, sorry, I'm seeking out shrines that I haven't completed yet. I just keep talking. There's a volcana in between us and there, huh? Valcoom. You ever just go up to Death Mountain? That's it. You ever just go there? Also, guys, like, this is a good moment why I don't have the chat on the actual stream because everyone's revealing their locations, and that's fine in between the people that are comfortable here with it. But be careful about revealing your location online. I want us to be safe. I want all my beings safe. You're not afraid. I have to be afraid for everyone. You know, that it brings up a moment. I've been writing a little bit more for the summary of the script because, like, the script for the park work was way too long, so I'm trying to make, like, a summation of it, I guess. And, I was talking for a second about, in one of the little passages, about how, one of the people at work really wanted me to use their real name. And I was like, I told them like 3 different times, I pulled them aside and I was like, you know, it's like, it is genuinely for safety later on. Someone could try to hurt you, and you could regret it in that moment that you used your real name. And they're just like, no, I got it. And, like, I guess another thing, like, I came back onto the internet and I found out that, Tia and Tim is like, or like, it was for like the people on the dreaded Kiwi farm servers or whatever. They turned that into an insult for trans people, but that is actually just their real, that is their real genuine story. They started out as Tim, and they became Tia. And I'm like, it's not, we could probably just, like, pleasantly reclaim this, but I just also, like, whenever Kiwi Farm still existed, that used to make me, like, really uncomfortable about that idea in particular. It was just like, you know, I'm gonna have to be, like, fighting off Tia's, like, bad faith, like, haters and stuff. I was like, it's just her name. I tried asking her twice if she wanted to be, like, Teddy to Tamara, and she was like, no. I really want you to use my real name. And I was like, you just don't know. You just don't live on the internet. You just don't know. But I think honestly that we can, like, reclaim something out of it. I think that, like, there's merit to, like, having good healing Tia. Good healing Tia and Tim out there too. The concept of a positive. I think that does good. It's a good thing to put out there. Okay, you. Pump it up, brother! By the gods, I love me some muscle. Hell yeah. This right here is our hardcore training ground, String Bean. You're grabbing me again. He's got me. Can someone redeem Riffit? I want an excuse to take a dab. I haven't taken a dab today. This is where we come to get ripped and shredded. It's where Goron boys become Goron men. Brother, please move. I ain't moving a muscle, brother. Not a single well-defined muscle. This is a special platform. Sacred even. Only real Goron men, as decided by us 3 Goron blood brothers, are allowed. Besides, my littlest bro is in the middle of training right now. A brother does not interrupt a brother's training, brother. Rip it 3 times, Jesus Christ. I'm like, I might give you 2. 2 back-to-back might be, like, that's a limit. I'm also running low. Yeah, straight up. I'm gonna hit it, and then I'm gonna heat it back up and hit it again. Just for you. No, that's insane. That's too high. Guys, you're gonna get me... I'm gonna become, like, unable to speak. What is wrong with you? You guys have to defend me from anybody who goes, why are you slurring your speech so bad? Is this a fucking joke? And I'm gonna be like... But I gotta say, you do seem like a real man of action. Almost like you have a Goron air about you. I like it. So what are you waiting for, brother? Get to training. Yeah, that's it. If you can clear out the hardcore training program, I'll move out of your way. Count me in. Brother! Good answer. Brother! We're gonna shred you to pieces, little man. Prepare your tiny oh. Yeah? Gonna cut me to ribbons? I swear, I need a ribbon emote. I should work on that sometime. Sheesh, when's it my turn to get shredded to pieces? I feel that. Okay, so there's rip 1. Okay, let me explain how this hardcore training works. The rules are dead simple. Simple as a deadlift, brother. Starting from the bottom, you gotta climb back up here within the time limit. Okay, here comes number 2. Okay. Okay, I immediately need to take my sweater off. Yeah, I'm good. Let's see. Pass it here, I'll rip it the 3rd time. What are the odds I'll get selected for the random drug test 4 times in a row? I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so fucking sorry. That's criminal. That's more criminal than the act itself could ever be. So they called them mushrooms that make you faster. Rushrooms. It seems like the silent shrooms should be called hushrooms. Actually, you're a fucking genius. They absolutely should have called them hushrooms. What the fuck? That is a missed opportunity. Actually, you need to be on the Breath of the Wild 2 team. Are you on Tears of the Kingdom? You gotta be on Tears of the Kingdom. You gotta right this wrong. Let's see, you were picked on because you moved down from a state where it's legal. I'm so sorry. Of course, though. But don't fool yourself into thinking it's only a climbing challenge, little man. You gotta pick up rupees as you go. Get up the cliff within the time limit and get a passable number of rupees. Do that, and you pass the test. If you run out of time or decide to give up halfway through your climb, you have to return all the rupees you picked back up. That's life, brother. We're gonna help you push past your limits, brother. Your physical, mental, and emotional limits. Okay, enough messing around. It's time for the hardest of hardcore feats. Gut check challenge! Are you gonna punch me? I expected you to punch me right off this platform. Like, afterwards. That's why I gave it such a bump. I thought I was going to start at the very bottom by him just comically pushing me off. It's called the gut check challenge. I should be getting checked in the gut, correct? There also needs to be mushrooms that boost your damage and call them crushrooms. They have the, razor shroom. That's the attack boosting one in this game. Crushrooms would have been a good one, though, too. Joke's on them. They're wasting money drug testing me, and I get to leave work for 2 hours in line to get tested. Yeah, fair enough. Still on your dime. It's definitely an eye roll. You want some of this, brother? Yeah, let's do this thing. You gotta collect 100 rupees as you climb. A hardcore Goron man should be able to handle that, no problem. Even if you reach the goal before time runs out, if you don't grab enough rupees, you fail. You fail, brother. Got it? Good. This time. Gut check challenge. Go. Why is he not checking my gut? I lift up my shirt, look at my tummy. It looks normal to me. Wait a second. I'm just gonna take off my pants. I just feel like it. I like how they put the rupees here to make sure that you, your third eye doesn't just roll over to, Ravioli's Gale. Because that's what mine did. I was like, I suddenly just want to shoot up the side of this mountain. Goodness. We love Link feet in this chat. I like everything that's in my way so far. That's not worth it anymore. Tasty. Doesn't hurt to walk gracefully right now. I'm supposed to have like 100 by the time I reach the top, right? You think the blue rupees taste like blueberries? That or blue raspberries? I love blue raspberry slushy, so good. Wild cherry's really good too, but you know, blue raspberry's such a good flavor that whenever I was given the option, if you had to pick one of the two, if I couldn't swirl it, bet your ass I got blue raspberry. Oh, fuck. I don't care if it's one of the legendary fake fruits, it's delicious. Oh, I think we reached the... Scrung. Hey, we got enough. Goal! That was glorious. Nice going, brother. Now let's see how many rupees you scored. Looks like you got 127 rupees. Unbelievable. Hey, he's smiling. He's cute. They're all cute. I like their smiles, though. You passed our training with the grit of a true Goron, my brother. In fact, you've earned the right to call yourself the 4th Goron Blood Brother. As promised, you are now allowed to stand on this sacred platform of Goron manliness. A real honor, I know. You're officially one of us now. Our true Goron brother. Brother, welcome to the family. Good news, 4th brother. That means you could do the gut check challenge all you want. As a Goron blood brother, you're ready for the hard stuff. Just let me know when you're pumped enough to try it. Fog. I always think that that one's like... I don't remember that there's like little platforms in the middle of it, so I always save this one for late game, and you really don't have to wait until late game to get this fucking one. Oh, excuse me. The corner store where I went to high school had a really good sour green apple slushie. Oh, that sounds so good. I want a slushie. I remember, like, there was a couple of summers where, like, I was, like, part of a youth group, and, like, the church was, like, close enough to a gas station, and so, like, after church, like, or after your youth lesson, like, the whole group just walks over and gets a slushie. Good memories, good times. You bet your ass I swirled it. I am Gore Tor. Do you think, after I turn the shrine blue, they'll like it less? Because now, right now, like, on the outside, since it's an incompleted shrine, it's bright orange. And like, you know, a lot of Gorons are kind of orange. Yellowy orange. Squash colored, if you will. And so I'm like, is it like this? Am I gonna ruin its manliness by making it blue? Great Frostblade. Ooh. This magic-infused greatsword was forged by smelting ore found in the Herba Mountains permafrost. Attack when the blade glows blue to expel freezing air. This chest is metal. Well, if nothing else, I used it to peep the whole room. Trying to think of other... I know some people aren't nuts about, like, candy watermelon flavor, but I love sour watermelon. Sour watermelon's really good. I think when it comes to, like, candy flavors, I'm not the biggest fan of, like... I don't know, I like Almond Joy? Candy banana is sometimes, like, one I don't like. I don't seem to like it when it's Laffy Taffy. Don't like banana taffy, but, like, the runts... Like the little, like, fruit-shaped candies. I loved those bananas. Those bananas were fucking poggers. So it's like, it might just be circumstantial, in which I like candied nana.
Nana. Fresh cut eat nana.
Goddess be smiling. Oh no, I almost missed my goddess be smiling. My trash cat. Where is my trash cat? Where is my little stink mink? Well, I see my pupper. I see Spooter. Oh, Spoodle Doodle. Mr. Legal feels so good. It's... yeah. It's like it fit in here more when it was orange. Do you mind? Pump it up, blood brother! Clear our training program like it was nothing. I know your type. Your type is my type! You can't be satisfied with one victory, can you, brother? To be a true Goron man, you gotta be unflinchingly dedicated to training. No flinching whatsoever! Lucky for you, I prepared a training program to help you ascend to even greater heights. I call it Super Gut Check Challenge. So, ready to take your training to the next level of hardcore, my brother? Sure, you earn rupees from this, might as well. Since I already engaged with him. I knew it! Good answer! I'm gonna train you to smithereens. I hope you're ready. You already beat Gut Check Challenge, so that wouldn't be enough of a trial for a brother like you. I recommend our hardest training program of all time. And I called it the Super Gut Check Challenge a moment ago. You were conscious. I wanted to make sure if you were awake. Super gutty. I want that gut out. Oh, my gut. Nice and round like yours. The Super Gut Check Challenge training program will cost you 100... You gotta collect 300 rupees as you train. Go on, show me how much of a Goron you are. Each time you reach the goal within the time limit without those rubies, you fail. So don't fail, brother. Now then, it's finally time for... Super Gut Check Challenge. Ready? Go! He looks really happy about being gripped up like that. Sometimes it's just nice to be contained. Can't get up to anything feral right now. Just gotta be held. Contained? We know you're uncontainable. Yeah? Yeah? Don't look directly at me. I'll bite. I think just because they said Super Gut Check Challenge, I forgot how to breathe for a second there. I was like, oh no, I don't know how buttons work, and I made my Link disconnect somewhere near the bottom, but, I mean, there was ground underneath him, so I didn't affect him at all. God, this one between models is so jarring sometimes. I'm trying to get a little better at it. A little intimidating, huh? Whatever do you mean? What? No. Oh! That's a silver rupee. There's like 1/3 of this whole challenge right there. Oh, there's another one. I want it all. This is how you make money. This is how you make fucking money. Oh my god. This is where the money comes in. Not jarring isn't bad, but oh my god, I'm about to die. Thank you. I appreciate the clarity. I appreciate you. What am I? The plurf. The plurf. Yes, the snurperf. Grunghung. Oh, I'm not really on the right face for that one, huh? And now I'm calmed down. What's the point? That's the worst one about nuclear. I'm not thinking about being nuclear whenever I'm nuclear. BJ explaining the plot of the new anime they're writing. No kidding. We've got to stop me. Alright, stick your link back to the wall. Lizard link. Oh, what if I don't make it to the top? Oh, everything got tighter. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. The super gut check challenge. Oh my god, so super. Oh my god, it's super. Oh. Oh, well, what the fuck? There we go. We win. Winner, winner, chicken leg. I was suddenly scared. I thought that they had made it taller, and so I looked up and I couldn't see the top, and I was like, and everything was okay. Hell yeah. I should make a giggling emote. Hold on. There's two really good ideas there. We need like a giggling shit eater. I'll know what that means. Giggling shit eater. We're just gonna write emote because I hate writing avatar state. I know it's really confusing. I'm so sorry, everyone. Giggling shit eater avatar state for the model. I know I had like an idea for like what was the other one? There's some ideas. There's some ideas. I almost don't want to spoil anything. It's one of the more fun things about being here. But at the same time, there's so much time that expands in between here and there. Sometimes I just don't feel bad about saying it once, because, like, what are the odds that, like, someone's gonna hear me say it? How many people are here right now? Like, 7? Yeah, 7 people out of the entire spectrum of the internet hears me spoil something. Hoo-wee. So, like, there was a singing one that I wanted to do. I thought that would be kind of cute, like just something that like kind of bobs back and forth whenever I start going nuts or something, or in that way, singing. Yeah, not nuts. You died later training like it was a mere warm-up, brother. I knew I was right about you. You got the body of a bitty baby, but the heart of a Goron warrior. For passing our famous super gut check challenge, I'm gonna reward you with an Endura room. It's yours, brother. Thanks. Take this training as many times as you want. In fact, I'll be waiting for you to challenge yourself again, brother. That's just excellent. That is fantastic. Did I get an additional 300 rupees too? Yeah, we're drowning in it. If it was a substance, we couldn't breathe. Singing, giggling shit emote. What would be another I had another idea for one. I want to like redo one or two of them. Like I feel like the deadpan does its job. But what if I tried again? And I also feel like head soup could be cleaned up a little bit. But I kind of like its messy nature, so I'm not sure. I'm still sitting on the fence about that. It's drip or drown, and PJ forgot their floaties. What the fuck? Wait, no, I didn't do it like that. Wait, where? Am I walking away from something important? I turned on like a little yellow light and then I ran away from it. Where's my little yellow light? It's back there. I want to go in that hole. There's a hole in the ocean and I'm going to fucking insert myself. That's the hole. Also, if there's ever a thought that you want me to like come back and complete, I know sometimes I kind of trail off. In fact, I do it a lot. But yeah, if you ever need me to double back around, you can ask me that of me sometimes. I try to be reasonable. My cadence can be a little odd sometimes. I wanna put on my sneaky pants, sneaky pants, sneaky pants, sneaky pants. Can I just whack the fish with this? Goes pretty fast. Hold on. Smack, 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 smack. They're just too nimble. Oh wait, he went, yeah, he went sicko mode trying to save himself. There we go. Ooh, your VR headset's just a stop away? I'm excited for you. Time to go hunt the Amazon River. I've wanted to like virtually spearfish for some reason. I've wanted to virtually spearfish so bad that one of the talking points on this channel for a little bit has been I've been trying to set up a Windows XP virtual machine. I don't want that bird. I'm sorry, I don't want it. And oh cool, I got a single treasure chest and fish. Ooh. Yes. What was I saying? Fuck. Oh yeah, spearfishing and shit. Yeah. Thanks. But what I was remembering was that one of the games that lets me spearfish, one of the first instances I knew of was Amazon Trail 3. It was like on a 3rd edition, or Amazon Trail 3rd edition. That was on like a computer in the computer lab at one of my years of school in my lifetime. And I remember, like, we never won the game, but like I fucking loved the spearfishing mechanic. I thought that was really cool. And then like it got really hard to set up the Windows XP virtual machine, so we're kind of like putting a pin on that until we get like some slightly smarter, more time on our hands. A combo of the two. But I remembered the other game that lets you spearfish is that I know of, anyways, is Sims 2 Castaways for the Nintendo DS. So, we're gonna have that on the agenda next. We're going to play Sims 2 Castaways. because I want to go spearfishing so bad that I will play an entire game to do it. So, don't even worry about that one. That's going to happen because I've already set it up. Get ready. Get ready for more spearfishing than you can probably handle. Okay, so I got the little thing on that little schmappa land. I feel better. We cleaned up the dragon, so we can technically hunt. We can hunt Nadra now. For Rosh, I already got a couple handfuls of him. I remember this guy comes through here. Oh hey, it's another one of the labyrinths. I never noticed that before. Oh, we're definitely going to fuck this up too. Yeah. We're filling shit in. We're doing bits. We're doing bits. We're making bits. We're throwing bits. One's like the bits in the game. The other one's like bits like a joke. And the other one's like bits as in Twitch. It was a pun, but it was really bad. It was badly set up. Oh, give me a sec. Okay.
Had to duck out for a half sec.
So he's cold. Let's make you less cold. Unfreezable. Okay, that's actually cool. I didn't know that did that. I must have just did that recently. I'm not used to seeing that pop up.
Hey.
I remember. We can summon our horse anywhere now. Yeehaw! My horse is so cool. I just remember whenever I rode up here, I absolutely decimated a like family of Mises over here. The Lionel out there has upgraded too, it looks like. Do I have a picture of that one already? Oh, we're not gonna find out that through that lens. Yeah, we already got a picture of a white-maned Lionel. Okay. Can I pick fights? He's too cold. I don't need everything. Probably end up eating something during the fight that gives me a boost. What am I looking for? Fight this fucker. I just had a lot of things to think about. Can I bum rush him with my horse? Can I do that? I don't have the snow boots on right now and life is miserable. Maybe I should switch that around. Oh, but the snowshoes have even worse protection. It's not worth it. I don't think so. I don't think it's worth it right now. I can't rationalize it. I'm going to ram you in the butt. I'm going to ram you in the butt. I'm going to ram you in the butt. I actually don't want him to kill my horse. My horse is dope. What do I have on me right now? I guess this is why I'm picking fights with you, huh? I have shit. I'm getting the jump, fuck you. There we go. We gold. Hold on. Ah, yeah. Woo. What shitty bow do I have right now? The drawback on it is taking forever. I think they're all the same. Maybe this is just my first time noticing how long it takes to draw the bow. Hell yeah. Icy Flurry Rush. A snow flurry rush, if you will. Uh-huh. Oh, fuck you.
It is my pleasure.
It's because of being a jackass. Like, you didn't need to do that. You did not need to draw your arrow right then. That was not the time to do that. Eat my tennis shoes. There we go. All the fucking media. Getting a lot off for having like jack shit in my weapons like cache, really. I think I really only have items that do like 30 damage right now. There's my horse! Hot child in the city. Riding wide and looking pretty. It's just my horse and like their fucked up mask and shit. See, I have ice spears. Well, I do have all this guardianship, but I heard that it doesn't really work as good on like living things as it does. I don't know, what the fuck ever, we'll do it. Might as well. Fart it up. Huh? Yeah, make me more attacky. I gotta say though, having like at least a decent defensive armor really does, like, kind of make the Lionel fights a little less, like, hell. This is hell, though. What is this camera angle? Hold on. What happened there? Just hearts? Just hearts. Okay, yeah. Still have a weapon. Cool. What do you see out the side, girl? My dog's making little boofs. You can flurry rush the charge? I had no idea. Until this very moment. F. Slightly incoherent meatball. Oh, nice. Oh, that broke. F. That one. That's the one. Hell yeah. Thunder. We did it! We're murderers! We're top tier killers now. I think, like, what's next? Like, silver Lionels or something? We're gods. Savage Lionel sword. A brutal sword carried by white-haired Lionels. The savage blades are strong enough to cut down any foe, no matter how strong. Savage Lionel shield. This ultimate Lionel shield is used only by the white-haired Lionels. It excels at defending against even the most brutal of attacks by cutting down powerful foes while deflecting. It's unfortunate that the Lionel stuff is all made of butter. It all attacks really good, but, you know, of course, like, they want you to go out there and grind Lionels all the time, so they make them out of butter. They melt. They fucking disintegrate in, like, 28 seconds. Get to use them against one feral imp, and that's about it. One of my millions of Hyrule shields. No, my knight shield. No, not that one. I want this power. And self-portrait time. And yeah, show me my shield. Sprunk. Nice. New guy in the bag. My horse is fine. Gone Mild didn't get murdered during the fight. Yay! Oh yeah, we're definitely going that direction. Go for the gold. Always follow your gold. Oh, this is where the fun stuff starts to happen. No, wait. The meat freezes in the tundra. Lizard? Lizard. Am I standing in poop? Fuck you. Oh yeah, I'm not wearing the full armor set. I switched it out. I was like, aren't I supposed to be unfreezable? I'll beat you up. But no, I will not be beating up anyone this time. I simply beat somebody else up first. Arlo! Welcome in, Arlo. I'm killing animals. I'm really just trying to pick up, like, shrines. Shrines and stuff that I haven't completed and stuff across the map. We're looking out for late game stuff. I have to start worrying about getting the other 2 dragon parts. Nadra and the fire one who escapes me right now. I'm pretty sure Farash is the lightning one. Are there 2 that start with the letter F? Because I hate that. That doesn't help me. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. It's what made Elden Ring so hard. Like, I was like reading everyone's names, and then you just Godwin, you Godfrey, you Godwaddle, you glug 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 glug, and you're drowning. That's you drowning. And all the G names. I'm hooked on your meat. Oh. I have to get it or it'll freeze. Damn, I could have had a moose though. Actually, pursue. My horse is bionic. Oh, I bet those are stone taluses. Listen, I got you. Skimper and scamper right here. Yay! Looks like we got a bunch of amber. Nothing is safe. Oh hey, a chill shroom. I can't wait to take you guys out of this game where we're foraging an awful lot and we go right into Sims 2 Castaways and we're foraging a lot. A tireless frog? Up here in the tundra? Dude, pog. I want to put on my sneaky pants again so I can sneak up on things. They're like, whoa. Oh, what the fuck? It's this guy again. Man. Man. Where's my horse? There's my horse. We could be eating woolly rhinos right now. Instead, I'm being a fruit. My relentless pursuit for meat. My greed. No, wait, don't cook it. No, it's going down the side of a mountain. Its meat is just gonna roll down the hills. Okay, I get it. You're not a mountain climber. Horses need, like, a sprawling knuckle. Right where that gross little hoof comes out. Where, like, a bunch of smaller hooves come out. Just a hoof that radiates, like, more finger legs. And those things grab like raccoons. Raccoon hands, yeah. Like our hands. Yeah. That's what horses need. Oh, but Arlo, what'd you run, how's your holidays? Sorry, I have, like, a wandering mind. Got a meat I got, well, like, a general dehydrator. It doesn't have to be meat. I can do whatever I want. We can have anything we want. We could dehydrate God. Get God in your mailbox. I dehydrated him myself. Do I already have a picture of you? Oop. Love these little nooks and crannies where you can get like a free dead dude. You know, if you knock him around too bad. Damn, do I have pictures of all you? Ice Choo Choo I don't have a picture of. Weird. Oh yeah, because I don't think about taking pictures of them too often. Okay, that broke. I guess I am. Yeah, I'm getting better weapons. Okay. My weaponry is coming back. Good pick. Ice choo-choo. Okay, I do have a picture of a black bokoblin too. We love it. Yes, baby! Get caught in the corner! You can't escape me! I'm gonna fork your ass. Yep. Whatever's left of you, get forked. He's pissed. I missed? What the fuck? There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted that satisfactory pitchfork shattering ground pound. Yeah! That's exactly what I wanted. What? How do you guys know I'm here? How? How could you possibly? Okay, fine. Be mean. Why can't one of your buddies hit you, huh? Ow. Another one bites my nuts. Come out. I like those perfectly perched arrows for a second there. Oh no, you're just gonna go toppling over that edge if I do that. All he can do is stand there and watch. What the fuck? Actually? Honk! Let's see. Can I also get rid of the tree branch, maybe? I know you're in there. Yeah. Be gonst. It tried to come back. It came up over that hill, and then it hit a tree. Thanks, Boomerang. I love boomerangs. I think they're very interesting weapons. Okay, so he's just gonna live his life down there now. Oh, are you suspicious about something? No, I don't think anything's going on. Nothing's going on, dude. Your friends are all just taking a leak at the same time. There's no big deal. Don't think about it. Don't think about it too hard. I wouldn't. That's also why it's probably not a good idea to put me on any sort of, like, serious army base, probably. I am gonna be the reason why everyone got killed. Fact. Why would you just put me in that position? You're setting me up for failure. I don't want the Phrenic bow. PJ, the Phrenic bow is made of wood. It's good for lightning-based situations. I do not care. I want the Great Eagle bow back. I really need to get the Great Eagle bow back. Wow. That just occurred to me. What? This is happening again? Oh, this always happens. Such a delightful and firm grasp. Ah! Hey! Druglin. We need you. Any chance I could fuck around and find out? Where is he gonna go? I don't have the great eagle bow. This is almost pointless. So close. Do anything for any piece of you. I'm so close! Link's gonna fucking die. Is there any point in doing this? God, seeing them go by and just nearly touch him is it kills me. That's killing. That's damning. Oof. That's where I wanted to end up, and now I remember that the Great Eagle Bow is out of my arsenal, and I want it back.
So?
I got diamonds in my pocket. I got knowledge in my frontal lobe. And I was listening to one of those ASMR channels and they were trying to like, I don't know, like show off their kitten or something. But there was a sound in the background and I don't know if it was supposed to be soothing for people or something, but it sounded like she was just like rolling like a jawbreaker or a gumball in her mouth with her mouth open. And I was like, that is not the sensory thing I need right now. I actually hate this. I'll fight you. It's like mouth open, like just letting like candy as hard as your teeth just tap against it and just like rolling your tongue around. I was like, I hate it here. I hate myself. This one's. I also think this is funny because he needs a swallow bow and he always keeps one on the desk here. So I'm like, easy peasy. Ease of peas. The duplex bow is the worst thing here, technically. Hey. Sorry. Sure, go ahead and take it. Consider it thanks for conquering Madoa. Oh, that must be the first time I've grabbed it from there. Cannot help but notice that your great eagle bow is missing. If you want me to make another, I'll need that swallow bow, a diamond, and 5 bundles of wood. Looks like you got it. You ready? Yep. Diamonds are pretty tough to come by, you sure? Yep. Alright, just wait over there for a bit. Oh, I want to rip it avatar state too. I want to have an avatar state for ripping it. I'll write that one down too. I'll just call them states. When it refers to me, like the little PJ in the corner at least, sometimes we're different people. But most of the time we're not. But little PJ, fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I'll just call them states. Like, cause, like, I know emotes is super, like, crossing wires and stuff. Cause, like, you guys get emotes to use on Twitch. And whenever I talk about it like that, it sounds like I'm giving you guys new emotes to use in the chat. And until we get more slots, like, every idea that I've wanted to make has been animated. Like, every new edition that I want to make, I'm just kind of like, well, we'll just wait until we have more slots. And, like, That's slowly but surely naturally going to happen. Like, I think we're like 15 subs out of 25. So it's like, it's been one of those things where I'm like, maybe I should just put in, like, I should give away a bunch of gift subs and get us there sometime. So, like, you know, don't worry too bad about it. It's just that money's been a little tight. Now, for usual, we appreciate anyone who supports us in our efforts. Here you go. I made it. A beauty for you. Take good care of it. A bow without equal. Keep that duplex bow. It'll be nice. I heard somebody say sub. Sorry, no meatball subs. Oh, what? Hawk? You wanna fucking go? You wanna fucking go, pal? You wanna fight? You wanna start something here right now? But seriously, thank you. Incredibly thoughtful and generous of you. We love getting gradually closer and closer to having more emote slots. Not always that's about Twitch, but I will not lie. I do want to give you guys more emotes. And they kind of hate me because whenever I was uploading the butt pleat emote, apparently I didn't do it up to their specs. And so now I'm on like their like can't upload stuff without being like looked at first bitch list. And I'm like, fun. It's another eye roll of life. And I don't even get to talk to mine. It's almost as uncontrollable as the wind, or God. Hey, we got enough orbs. We're gonna crawl all over this damn map. Okay, so we got the Great Eagle bow back. And I want to go to that golden checkpoint because it was another one of the labyrinths. And I like the labyrinths. I think they're fun. Yeah, I want to fucking go back to sleep. No. I'm one of those, like, weird people that get to do, like, the, like, almost pilgrim-like sleep cycle. So it's like, I'll, like, sleep for, like, 3 or 4, or, like, I should say, like, 4 to 6 hours a piece, and, like, little bouts. And I pop back up and I do stuff for a couple hours, and then I, like, pass back out again. Oh, Rusty Halberd. Thanks. But yeah, I relate. Sometimes I'll pop up, I'll make breakfast, I'll eat breakfast, and I will fall back asleep. It is absolutely nuts. It's tiring being a person. Okay, so yeah. Have I never finished the shrine? We gotta go inside the shrine. I must have forgot that whenever I just saw a Lionel. No, it got me curious. I'll take a peek. I'll take one peek. As we load the inside of the shrine. Pure reward, emotes. I'm 14 out of 25 points towards getting a new emote slot. That's alright. We're very close. I think like on a I genuinely think like we'll ooze to that point quite naturally, and I don't really want to like force my hands to I don't want to force any hands to make it happen faster than it should, because I've just noticed that things just get weirder whenever you just get worried about how fast it's going. Everything it's gonna happen when it's supposed to happen. It's good for your brain like that. Okay, what was up with this one? I feel like I did this. I've been in here before. Maybe I just didn't finish it. Royal broadsword. All right. This one's like dangerous. Jeepers. I think they want me to smash my dong, dude.
Grab his dick and twist it! Twist his dick off!
An MMA fight, dude.
Twist it!
Oh.
Okay.
Oh gee, I fell to the ground like a fucking... Dropped like lead. Shit. Ooh, nice. VR headset is updating. Looks like you gotta finish that up when you get home from work. Stoked for you, dude. That shit is so much fun. Virtual reality is just a hoot. Got the tiny key. Time to save my tiny brain. Okay. No squished PJ brains. No squished Link brains. Hey girl, hey! It's really cool, especially as a kid. I would have never considered a possibility, right? Ew. Put me down. Finally wiggle free. Every time. What the hell? I'm just trying to live my life. I'm just trying to stream here. Gotta be smiling. Every time I liquefy my bones into juice and slip out of your hands, you find me again. Alright, snowy. We're gonna nail that fucking rhino. Did I get it? What the fuck? Breath of the Wild is tired of my wanton animal abuse. They are no longer rewarding me. Sick of it. Hey, rupee. Oh! Slipping and sliding. How am I supposed to get all my murder meat if all the murder meat disappears? Chat, what's gonna happen to us? What? Okay. We like the Mises because they have gourmet meat inside of them. And so do the woolly ones. The woolly rhinoceroses have, fucking delicious gourmet meat inside of them. Ah, 2-for-1 dogs. Oh wait, no. Why is my horse not killing people anymore? Is there a new horse murder update? Does the shrine armor say no murder? What are you talking about? You have plenty of gauges. You cannot escape.
Gourmet meat. Ooh la la.
We're almost there. ADHD just keeps stealing me. Inches away from the goal. And I also don't know how to read. And I'm blind. Yo, another light out. Can you do this fight on horseback? I don't know, seems a little nuts. Ouch. I actually don't want to fight. Wait, I don't want to fight. Wait, I don't want to fight. Wait, girl, I don't want to fight. I didn't actually mean to start them with you. I thought we were just bust past each other. No way.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Okay, I can take a hit now. Thanks, Meeps. Okay, sturdier pants. It's okay, just let me gather my wits about me. Wasn't prepared to be thrown asunder. Tough crab omelet.
Let's go.
That rhinoceros is on fire. Oh, I need a way better weapon than this. Like, please. I like all the, like, completely unique, like, weapon animations going on here. Hold on, like, I'll explain what I mean in a second. Yeah, you fucking dog. That's what you get. That was dumb. I really needed to just get out of the way for that. Brain froze. Brain backwards. But the spear. I meant the spear. I like how he has, like, a whole, like, shtick for the spear. Dog, if you seriously want to go down right now, I can provide you that entertainment. I was in midair, but okay. I guess it was like a radial strike, huh? Fuck. I have a fuck ton of baked apples, but we know what that grinds for. Okay, that broke. Fight Lionel with Lionel. Oh, run. Nice. Oh! GTFO. Oh shit. Even the backs of their hands are hairy. Are you kidding me? Got him! I thought I was gonna suffer the consequences for that one, for real. Oh goodness. Bug ears, bug ears. Everyone shake hands. We did it. Moon landing successful. Lionel fucked. Savage Lionel spear. Nice. What other bows do I got? Are these better? Quick shot? Are these better than... Do these have a farther range, I wonder, I guess is the way to put it, than the royal bows? Because I really don't like the royal bows. I would just literally take the gamble. I would rather take the gamble. On knowing nothing. Okay, first, I want my snow boots because I'm walking around everywhere like super slow. Horse here. I saw a mushroom a second ago and it really wasn't that far away. It was... Yeah, there it was. I like these plants that are just like flowering even in the middle of like a tundra. It happens sometimes. Like, I remember, pansies. Pansies are really resilient, or at least I think they are, because like I remember at the park they had them like replacing all the flowers in the winter time. I was like, ah, so that's how you guys keep things colorful. Alright, Snorse. Let's go to the labyrinth. Make some lab money. Hell yeah. Oh, we got a whole bird! That's like the best thing you can get. That's the delicious. Ooh! Okay, so the winter foxes give you the gourmet meat too? Damn. What a region. The grassland foxes only give you, There we go. Cool. Didn't get off my steed before. Yay. I killed it from the back of my horse. I'm so great. Oh, wow. That was a fancy little flip there. North Lomé Labyrinth. Y'all gonna let me fry my horse in here? You who have reached this point, proceed onward through the maze and you will receive a blessing as a reward. Trial on the cliff. Horse got spooked by the gods. No biggie. We're having a horseback moment. Now that we can take our horse anywhere, it's like a little bit easier to give a shit about like whether you're using the horse properly or not, or to train yourself. Still a little fucky. Still a little fucky with me. I'm gonna leave my horse here as a labyrinth reminder. She's my little piece of string. The fuck? Oh, that splits off. Right there. Okay. First split. Nope. That's dead end. Cool. I like it when I find the dead end first, because then I don't have to be, like, wondrous. I don't have to be left in curiosity. You can kill me if you leave me in too much of an anticipatory state for too long. I'll piss. That's the piss in the middle of anticipatory. Anticipate. No. Piss. Anyways, don't freak me out. Hey! This is fun. I found a luminous stone. Okay, that was really cool. Did we wander into this little fissure at the very beginning with no purpose? Because, like, that's cool. I just want to know. I did leave my horse back there for remindy purposes. There was 2 different breaks, too. Right? This is where labyrinths get less fun.
Ugh.
It's gonna be one of the first runs, so you're just supposed to like walk up the stairs and just walk into it. Haha, you thought it was gonna be a labyrinth. It's real funny. You know, it's called the labyrinth of the place, but you don't even know. Is the wind trying to guide me in special directions? I hear electricity and upsetting things. I need to get the rubber armor. Oh goodness. I just don't know if these snow white particles are extra indicators of the correct direction. The correction. The correct direction. Ayo, torches of progress. Oh god, it's really cold in here. Brr. I took those 2 dabs and I got really hot, now I'm really cold. I might need to like take a little second to go to the bathroom and turn on the heater and stuff. I always think it's fine for people like that say like, is it okay if I take a break? I'm like, this is like the most customizable job. You get to say, I'm pissing, and you just immediately go over to BRB. If you just don't want to waste time at all. I'll get better at it. I've just had to worry about people's feelings my whole life, so I'm worried. I have to protect you during the bit. It's okay, it's a good thing. What's this? Did I get anything from here? I think I walked up here. I already forgot what I did here. Oh, this is the tip of a labyrinth. This is the pointy. One of the corners. Okay. I just don't want to, like, take the break in the... I guess I could take the break in the middle of the labyrinth and come back to labyrinth. I think it's really fun and special that, like, a couple of other people have picked up Breath of the Wild because of my playthrough of Breath of the Wild. It's fun. I just really wanted to give it, like, at least one more peep before, like, Tears of the Kingdom came out. And so, like, I just was like, man, I need to come back to streaming. I need something to just break the ice, and I've been overthinking everything. What the hell am I gonna do? And then wouldn't you know it. Hey, a lizard! Breath of the Wild! There's arrows and a fire thing here. Okay. There's a lot of arrows. There's a fight in the middle of this one? Ouch. What is this perspective? Oh no, my boomerang broke! Fuck off. Yeah, you especially eat this. What are you, just a normal as alphas posing? Are you posing right now? You. Cease. Cease being a thing. Yeah. Her tongues are so cool, though. God. Just 16 layers of health. Oh, that must have been like a white one, not like a frost breath one. The frost and the white ones look so much alike. Are they not the same? I love the hunter shields, or like the 4 different shields. There's a fisherman shield, like a different shield, something else, and there's 4 different shields basically. One's got fish on it, one's got like bulls on it, and the other one's got like 2 like little dragon shapes on it. This one's got bunny rabbits. It's very cute. Favored by hunters for its rabbit design, which is said to bring good luck on hunts. It's easy to use, but durability leaves something to be desired. Lizzle shield. Steal Lizzle shield. Did that meteor rod get broken during this? Boomerang's got... Hold on, let me use this to... Yeah, run up in my face. Nope, do that. I hate you. Either way, irregardless, a lot of hatred. Oh, my hatred.
It is my
Oh my god. It was nice to shatter that on your face. Therapeutic. Going to break a lot of weaponry on your face, it looks like. A whole new meaning. Hey, there's a meteor rod. To getting smashed. Edge of Duality, a curious double-edged sword crafted using Sheikah technology. It was originally made for Hyrulean knights unfamiliar with single-edged blades. Interesting. No, I got a picture of one of those already. There we go. Edge of Duality. I think still one of the more interesting swords that I've ran into so far that really like kind of caught my eye was the Wind Cleaver. I like that it's kept in a Tanuki pelt. And, I like that whenever you use it, you cut more grass than usual. But you actually, use it up on the grass, so, whoops. Using magical swords to cut things fine as hair. Whoops, whoops. It's fun, it's stimulating. Oh, what's that? Oh, no, you're just making it look smaller for a sec. Missed. Let me, continue to hold the button that I was holding in the beginning. And... yeah! Going to demolish you. We're going to find you in a juice container. Oh no, did I take all the indicators of like where I was standing? Hello? New rock. I think we're getting closer to something. It's making the Ganon tummy sounds. Man, fuck that. Ooh, new chest. I feel like progress is being made. I do have to turn on my heater though, I'm getting really cold. Alright. I should be able to tolerate... Actually, let me find a swear. I had one on my desk. It's no big deal. It's no biggie. Rewadding my blanket on my chair. Ooh. Okay. Nice. 100 rupee prize. We always like rupees. Someone somewhere is gonna ask for a K out of us again. Ganon goop. Really does look like something could be back there, though. God, I hope I'm not backtracking. No, this is new. This is new. I could waste a couple of hearts trying to ham-fist it. I guess on the bright side, like, I have been working my way kind of, like, counterclockwise around this little, like, square here. The labyrinth in the corner, I mean. We kind of worked our way to the other side of it. Wouldn't that just be funny? They make you walk all the way around it, and, in the end, there's a little place you can pop by. That's okay, Link. Oh, a mimic here?
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
I'm so glad we have GPS in real life. I'm so glad I came in for that time period. Hey! This is some of the Gana goop from the other side. Hey! Cease. Ah, there's no more malice in our hearts. Whee! 300 rupees. Okay. Thank you. It's very nice. That's my motherfucking horse. Fuck you, smart camera people. Why are you so smart here, not for the Hinox? Huh? Answer me that. Ooh. Feel like penis colliding. I'm getting caught giving brain. If you're not into health food, if you like touching vein. You like making love at midnight. Okay, I gotta go back to that plugged up hole, don't I? Gosh, what a trial. Ugh. Like, I'm sure if I go around enough corners. Such is the way of the maze. Torch! I feel like a little mouse that has been released into a little trap. Or not a trap, but like, you know, like a little experimental maze. And it's like, you guys are just watching me. You're just doing your research, writing down, you know, how fast can the mouse get there? Where's the rest of the murder pod? Where? Heyo. They're a family. Just chilling out in here. I've got to know what's down there. I simply have to. Ow, my dick. Okay, my dick healed. Alright. Alright, time to pull on cube. Doot, cube. What's in that hole? It's shield. Okay. Shield guard up by 14. Hmm. Wow, a night shield to replace my night shield.
Wow. Thanks.
Do they want me to bring cube in here? I can bring that cube in here. I just really don't want to get in there and be like, ah, you're supposed to bring up the cube, you idiot. Idiot, idiot, not clinging to everything the game gave you. We made it! Quasatoki Shrine. Quasataki Shrine. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna force my way out. I'm breaking out of your hand. You can never slide out while I'm out of here. I'm loose again. No one can stop me. Look, I have some things I need to do. I have some things I need to realign. I'm not sure if I, Oh god. You ever just remember everything you need to do? Too bad. I'm playing games. It's game time. Oh yeah, I'm doing some laundry out here too. Isn't that just crazy? I'm just wild. I'm doing laundry. I made food before the stream. Barbarian leg wraps. I was wondering if we were gonna get the whole barbarian set, cause like I think there's 4 labyrinths and hell yeah, there's 4 labyrinths, and I had been to 2, and I was like, well, you know, the odds are a 50-50 chance you're gonna get the leggings or whatever's in the 4th one. Here it is. We got the whole barbarian set now. Attack up, bitches. My poor nose membranes. The heater's been kind of dry on my nose. And so, like, well, I've just been really good at keeping my nose, like, not jammed up this year. And so, like, my nasal membranes are kind of dried out because I've been breathing too well. How rare.
Gotta be smiling.
Gravy isn't real and it cannot hurt you. Oh no, my link's cold. Aw, his little red knees and his little red toes. Oh, poor guy. Oh god, this just reminded me. Earlier this morning, I tried to take a shower because I hadn't taken a shower in a little while, and I was like, oh, you're gross, you're stinky, you need to go take a shower. So I began the convoluted trek of me trying to get a shower in this household. And so I went upstairs, and I had my towel and everything, and I started taking my shower, and all the hot water disappeared, like, 2 seconds into my shower, and I was like, well, I'm not chattering my teeth through this, so I was like, okay, I'll give the downstairs shower a shot, after all. And so I was like sopping wet. There was like no towels up there, and so like I just like kind of hopped out of the shower, dried my feet real quick, and then like tried to delicately scamper into the basement. And it was so cold the entire time. Oh god, it was so cold, so very very cold. And yeah, I was like, why did I do this? Why did I just decide to make a polite dash to the basement with no towel? I just didn't want to, like, bring a towel from upstairs downstairs without, like, using it. And it's stupid. It's so dumb. and I threw myself in the shower downstairs, and it was much, much warmer. And I was like, why is it like this? Why? I should have covered up. That time, that was one of the few times I should have covered up. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I did not. That exact moment. Cover up those liddies. Those link titties. Ooh, this is a toes out outfit. Okay. They're so poofy. Lovely. Alright, horse. Let's go. My horse's vagina accurately shrinks with the snow. Wow! Gaming's amazing! I can't wait what they think. I can't wait to see what they think of next. Oh no, my horse's little back titties are all perked up. Cause so cold. I already lost that dog. Oh, it just went over the hill. Hey, you. Never mind. Look at my fucking horse. Where are we going? What have we done this time? So we got the Toki Toki Shrine. Thimflo Ruins? Thimflo Ruins. That looks kind of interesting. Looks like a lot of fucking trees. So much tree that they, pointed it out. Hell yeah. Is there anything left for me to do in the Korok Woods? I think I did all the trials in there. I think if I wanted a bigger bow stash or something, yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and do that. That's worth it. Let's go give Hetsu a little push. And you know, I just have to talk lovingly about our video games and how detailed they're getting. Never have I ever thought that I was just being deprived of a horse testicle, but yeah, we're gonna make someone stay up multiple nights working on that one. To be horse testicle guy. Or one of the like several people maybe put on the project of horse testicle. Yeah, Koro got it. Koro knows him for some reason talking about Red Dead 2 for right now. It's a very ambitious game. It's a very good game. But just like real life, it's tedious. They decided to implement the tedium of real life into a game. The only game I know that has horse testicular physics. That is also true. Oh, sorry, I was supposed to be doing voice for Peaks.
Peaks thanks you for Hoppy Glowy Rabbit. And here's a little thank you gift. Peaks didn't forget. Silver rupee. Wow, I'm making so much money. Oh yeah, Mr. Hero needs rupees sometimes, right? If you desperately need rupees, you should shoot an arrow at a bloopy. I hear they drop lots of rupees if you hit them. Oh man, I'm glad I got to see something so cool. Peaks is so happy right now. Yay!
Delicious acorn. Oh, let me buy some arrows. Always running low on arrows. Always. I got a fuck ton of sugarcane. Like, probably more than I legally need. Delicious. Got our rice. Free acorn. These guys don't even know. I would have paid for this acorn. It's a really cute bed. Okay, Hetsu. Hetsu's why I'm here. Not for Hylian rice.
Shaka, kalaka, laka, laka. If you'll return my lost Korok seeds to me, I'll expand the size of your inventory. Which stash do you want another slot in?
Weapons.
Okay. I'll just need 25 Korok seeds, deal?
Yeah.
Let the expansion begin. Expand a band weapon stash. Shakalaka. So then a din din. Do you want to expand another stash?
Can I have more shields?
Okay then. I'll just need 4 Korok seeds from you, deal?
I've been finding your little friends everywhere.
Wow, a new hole. Na 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 na.
Let's see. Bow stash.
Okay, I just need 5 Korok seeds.
Sure.
Let the expansion begin.
Sorry, it's really cute. I'm gonna watch this one and then we're gonna take off.
Na 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 na. Expand a band bow stash. Shakalaka. So then a din din. Anything else?
Nah, nothing right now.
Okay then. Bye bye.
He is a treasure. Boy, do I love him. Egg? Hell yeah. There's something I've been meaning to go to. I don't know if it's down here. But there's like... where is it by? I feel like it's by one of like these teleport points because I've seen it a couple times and it's made me want to like go explore more and then I go, you know, gotta make sure you're live. And I'm live right now, so let's go. I've only played not live like 2 times. And it was mostly like grind of a lifetime shit. I think I said at the very beginning, but it's like I tried my very best to see if I could get the like the baked apple lady in the Rito village. I wanted to see if I could get her like 500 or 1,000 apples to see if I could get even more money out of her. And like I've made about like 300 baked apples and then I got really tired and I was like, look, I'm just going to look it up and see like what is the results of this. And it turns out the maximum amount she takes in the first place is 100 at a time. So I could have sat there and grinded out 1,000 apples, and I still would have had to sit there and, like, go through the dialogue 10 times. So, like, cool. I saved myself a little bit of time. But I really did want to see, like, I wanted to see for myself what it was up to, what it was about. It says there's a hardy bass nearby, and I really need one for some armor. Wow, that's great. I want to wear the whole barbarian set. I need to get it upgraded, too. Oh god. The current's really strong. I might have to, like, immediately change that idea to... Sora titties. Somewhere in this lake is the hardy bass I need. I think that's them. Right over there. No? Gosh, I have no idea. They must be rushing all over this river. Yeah, I think one of those three might be, but looks like the majority of them are Hyrule bass. In that group, anyways. That's a Hyrule bass, that's a Hyrule bass. That's a Hyrule bass. Current's strong, huh, pal? Give me the bass! Really, like that side of the lake? I hate you? I don't see this fucking fish. This river sucks. Goes too fast. Oh, it's down there? Wait, I heard a fish sound. Was that me? Did I make a fish sound? Did I make the fish getting out of the water sound? Finding new objective. Oh, there's one. No, come here. I need you. Are you being hunted by the lizard? Because I'll kill that lizard. Don't think twice about it. Got him. Oh god. I've wandered into hell territory. Jesus.
Does anyone like smell like a skunk?
Oh my god. Hi, Mo. Hi, Mo's Raider friend community thing. How are you guys doing? What are you up to? Are you having fun on the Twitch.coms? Or wait, these are the Twitch TVs. Sorry. You know, for the longest time I was absolutely baffled that you could have something that wasn't a .com. I thought everything had to be a .com.
But hey, I'm PJ. I do art. I play games, and at this exact second, I'm getting my ass handed to me by 60 different things in Breath of the Wild. What are you all doing here? I can almost mean that for the raiders and these assailants. Yellow Zephron must be stopped. Can I cook you? Die. That one's missing a head. I already killed it. I hope you guys had fun and ate considerably less ass than I do on a daily basis. Goofing, passing the time. Do I have a picture of this lizard? Hey! That's a good shot. I like that. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, that's right. It's fun to waste your extra spears on one fucker. Like, what are you gonna do with a 7-point spear anyways? Or not, you know what I mean, 7 damage spear. Oh, he's gonna spit at me again. Great. Can you find me? I don't want you to die in the river, because then all your shit will float away. One more time, one more time. Perish, perish, perish. Arrows are not worth you. You're not worth arrows. You're worth extra, grody, nasty leftover spears. Ruby! Yay! Let's see. Hey, PJ. We're getting our asses handed to us as well for a bit in salmon runs. We'll see. Yeah! It's fun. It's fun. Every now and then, it's just fun. It's a little ass, just for fun. No one has to know. Except for everybody who watched. Making a dispo run. BRB. Gotcha, gotcha. I know, as much as I'd love to, like, hang out in Twitch chats after I finish raiding more often, a lot of the time I'm usually very tired by that point. In fact, usually when I stop streaming, I go collapse into bed and I have zero thoughts for, like, a whopping 8 hours. It's amazing. Yeah, get your food, get something to eat, stretch, or else we will all become crispy little crunchies. You don't want to turn into a crispy little crunchy little shrimp in front of all your friends, do you? Oh no, I've been turned into a shrimp. They're gonna eat me. They're gonna think I'm some sort of small snack. They're gonna eat me. I'm just a little shrimp. Bebopping into your stream with a Mopsy Bebop raid. Thank you. Oh, hey, Redria. It's good to see you. PJ, I had to do it. I gotta go. I got crimes to commit. I understand. I understand. I am also... I usually go for about like 6 to 8 hours. I know it's horrifying, but yeah, we're coming up. If you have to Google it out of me. Yeah, we probably got about an hour left in the stream. But you have a good time out there. You go out there and kick their asses. No! My beetle. But yeah, again, appreciate the raid. And I hope you guys enjoy your stay. We just got done doing like some of the more like thinky, quiety, labyrinthy parts. So I got all of the barbarian armor now. Makes me pretty happy. You get your skull mask, you get your cool leggings, you get your armor. It's so good looking. I love it. I think we do have to think about, what is it? Oh, my feety's out, yeah. We have to think about... What am I thinking about? Maybe upgrading it soon. That's what I'm thinking about. don't know. I'm trying to think of what else I need to do. What's something I could do before, like... Well, I could fight this fucker, for starters. Wait, where's my weapon? Weapon me! Perish!
Bananas and rupees. Wowee.
That's, goop. That's living goop.
Goop goop.
Delicious goop. I can fit that in my pocket, I think. Nope, can't. Alright, fuck that. Because I know we could... If I could ever, like, remember how to turn my shrine tracker back on, I guess we could, like, start beating our asses through there. I think this one's the golf one, which kind of makes me want to die. That's not the best. PJ, press Y. Oh, hey! Oh! Thank you, Brandon! So I can search for shrines again. Thank you, such a process. All. And so we can pursue some shrines. Anything that we haven't already got. Nothing in this area? Come on, you gotta be lying. There's a reason why I teleported to this area. It was the big... What do I want from things? What am I thinking of? Is it the Guccian plane? Is it Gucci? Guccini? But it's like there's some... It was called Scablands. I remember that much. What was it? Where is it? And all this nastiness. My trip. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's called the something Scablands. And it looks kind of like a marsh. I just know there was like a bunch of lightning going off over there, and I was like, I wanna go check it out. And it had all these funky looking trees. River of the Dead. That's where I start. Oh, horse feathers. Hold on. Fine. In the meantime, I'm going to check out that Goron shrine that I already had access to, because it seems to be the only one on the map that I haven't done. Blech. Golf. Well, this one also isn't done, so cool. We'll try and knock out like one or two more things. And honestly, I think I could stand to call it a little bit earlier. Gasp. Cause I want to eat. It's getting to that point again.
BJ, you said you were gonna eat when you turn on the heater.
Well, I did it really fast because I got like too cold to wait on doing the two things at once. I'm running away from this. Go inside that shrine and do it. Do the shrine. Do it. Stop running from everything. Run two things. You just hit the ground. Start running.
Didn't make sense, just live for fun. Brain gets smart, but head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? Never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow.
Hey now. Tempered. Yeah, fuck. This one's the golf one. I hate it here. Suck my dick. Literally stab me for show. This is a dog water puzzle. I hate this puzzle. Do I have a Korok leaf still? I can't use my Rivali's Gale in here. Fuck. I was like, if I could get over this little thing, I could start making, like, those Cryonisis things and, like, carry it across. Or Octo Rocket balloon it across. This is gonna suck. I hate this. This is, like, literally just the break your weapons challenge. I should have saved. I should have saved before I got too into this. Hold on. It's pretty much what you need to do. You need to save scum this particular shrine. You have to. Dog shit shrine. I hate this shit. Can't be quite that strong. Fuck it, I don't want to use anything but the spear. Load. The spear is the easiest thing to do with it. Just pokes it forward. I hate the spin attack. Do a tip-top dance all the way through there. I just realized that could be seen as like a TikTok kind of pun joke, but I was like, it just looks like a top. Whenever he's spinning it around, it looks like a top. Okay, so the thing I broke in the beginning is gone. Yeah. And I just desperately want to use this fucking stick. Fuck you. How about 2 full sections of jabbing? One. There you go. You get 1 extra bump. And that's not fucking enough. Okay. It's like somewhere in between like 2 and 3 strokes. I hate it here. Okay, that exploded, so guess what? Reload. I hate this shrine, I hate this shrine, I hate this shrine, I hate this shrine. What could possibly be in the Goron place? Just, like, what did I skip? I can't wait to see what I skipped. I'll temporarily power your nuts. I will smash so inaccurately, historians will have to document it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 is too strong. Okay, 3? 3 is going to be my next guess. One. 2. Fuck.
Let's fucking go!
Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Okay, they get to keep my spear. That's fine. There's more to this fucking shrine? Like, shut the fuck up. Like, actually think about yourself. And it's more smash ass puzzles? God, if I could volley scale your ass. I just want to save again. Fuck it. Hold on. Okay, I only had to do it once. Okay, I thought I had to like grab the one that gets knocked over because it was going to swing back up or something. I was terrified. I was like, no. In fact, you're not dropping my ass. You're not. You're not. Try as you might, you cannot.
Chest? Can I have a special chest? I'm the smartest.
What? What? Okay, so this is the way out. That's the dude. That is the dude. Around the corner. Is that another fucking game of golf? It's another goddamn game of golf. It's another fucking game of golf. What is the goddamn treasure? I'm not doing it for a fucking opal or some piece of shit. This better be equipment. Like, what's in there? Yeah, what's in there? What? Iron sledgehammer. Okay, one free sledgehammer. Do not like this kind of puzzle. Mirror Shaz. It's a giant ancient core. I'll give it a shot. No point in not trying, right? just annoying as hell. Jesus Christ.
Does anyone like smell like a
Oh my god, Zephron! I like Zephron and friends. Probably some of my friends. Oh.
Did you enjoy your stream? What were you up to? I'm in hell. I was planning on doing one last absolute piece of shit before stopping. And this is a fine piece of shit. Cause like you just missed it. We did the mandatory part of this, I suppose. This is the one where you're trying to get a little extra bonus treasure trinket. This is for the greedy. That's too much. That's way too much. Yeah, let's see. Boink. Playing Cola Lamb? Had a good time? Glad to hear it. Ugh. I'm trying to pick up on some shrines that we omitted during the initial gameplay. We're running around trying to get dragons and bits and other things and upgrade things before we decide to fight Ganon. Oh, and I guess since it's worth it because it's a raid, I am PJ. I do art, a game. What else is new? I'm a fruit. Have fun. Chill out or don't. And how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm thinking about food because I've been streaming for 6 hours and then I could probably use food at this point. That would be nice, yeah. But overall, having a smashing time. In that familiar PJ rage. This sucks, and I'm not doing it. Yeah, 0 out of 10. Fuck it. I gave it a shot, and I hated it. I actually hate it. That's one, that chest in there, that particular, giant ancient core, we're not getting it. I don't fucking like this puzzle. Oh yeah, did I have not used my shoutout feature for either of my raids, so give me 1 second. There's for Mopsy Bebop from earlier. They are fantastic. A true bestie from the beginning of the Animal Crossing internet era. And our good buddy Zephron Art, who does cool art and is a funny little guy and also fun to hang out with. A good little guy to have in your back pocket for sure. Oh yeah, and happy new upcoming year. I wasn't gonna be here tomorrow, so I figured I would just or I'm doing some more niche things, so I'm not going to be on Twitch. How about that?
A little party and a little hoo-ha here there.
Wow, 3 whole snorbs. May the goddess smile upon you. Ah, goddess be smiling. So true. She's the best. Always smiling at me. I feel like I accidentally missed something. I misplanned something today, so I see other people having fun, and I'm like, huh. Okay, one last quick check. Since that was the one I absolutely hate. I hate that shrine. The fucking... If this is another one of those, I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry into my little fucking PJ socks. I'm going to water myself with my tears. We were also discussing a little earlier about like plans we had for after Breath of the Wild and spearfishing. Spearfishing on the brain has driven us to, long story short, Sims 2 Castaways for the Nintendo DS. So that is in our future. Get that out of here. Not The Sims. It's that fucking, nasty bow. Okay, I'm on fire. I have to do something about that. Okay, he feels better now. Ow! I tripped! Whoops! Tripped and burned my face off, no big deal. Oh, tweaking. Ooh, 2 for 1. Damn. You see, like, if you stop trying to dive into shit and actually just open up your fucking parasail half the time when I told you to, this shit wouldn't happen. I hit the button. You're just in the middle of 15 complex animations that I don't care about. Do what I want you to do. Do I have other business around here? Maybe, yeah. Sorry, I like to think about it as Goron spice. Immediately go back up the hill. I'm so sorry. I'm used to getting, like, to traveling to a shrine and then, like, vacating the premises, like, immediately. This is the only time I'm teleporting to shrines and, like, you're supposed to turn around and go back inside them. Let's see what this shit show's all about. My future is also full of... I got a dehydrator for Christmas for the people that have just joined us. And so... Swinging flames. Did I just assume this one would be easier if I had, like... I bet I didn't have any arrows for this. Okay. What was I just talking about? Oh, but I got like a food dehydrator, and so like I'm gonna try and make like some like dried mushrooms and stuff to go with my ramen, and beef jerky, and little dried fruits to go in my drinks. And I'm very excited about it because I also like did some research, and beef jerky is completely safe to like mail and stuff, and so like it really excited me. That's made of stone. It looks like it's made of... Okay. Sorry. That caught me out of my train of thought as well. Goodness. Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah. But beef jerky. I want to start, like, I want to see if in the coming year I can get like kind of good at making some beef jerky and like maybe mail some out to some people. It's a good time. Oh. Oh, I have a meteor rod. Life in here can go like this. We don't even have to think. Stone Smasher? I love these. Hold on. Do I already have a picture of you? You beautiful creature. Oh, that's magnetic? I can pick this up and whale it around at things. Okay. I already got one, okay. Stone Smasher gift. 3 little guardians. Oh no, I didn't mean to hit them with the rod. Just wanted to send out some magic. But see, these bounce. They're cool. The meteor rod is fun. Don't you want to have fun, kids? I like fun.
Wow, we parts of robots. Wow.
Nice ruby. A key. Okay. Not quite, okay. All of that madness and nothing happened. So that's a chest in a little locked up area. Okay, you release the ball, you turn the mechanism. Yep. That's all that does? Drop torch? What else have I walked by? I didn't see that when I stumbled in here. Hey! Ice arrows. When you get really close to Link, I can hear, like, the meteor rod, like, burning on him. Kinda hear it. Light sizzle. That button? Am I supposed to be carrying around, like, that thing as a totem or something? What the fuck? Oh, no. Hello? Did you see that? I, like, dropped the door on it and it punted it out. Jesus. Okay, I see why I didn't like the shrine from the top. I guess if I had made it any further, I would have been like, ah, so it's not just throw torches around. Or, what is it, arrows? Yeah, so not just throwing arrows around. So how do I get my metal ball? Bally. The ball is life. No, I can't take that with me. Okay. Feel like I'm calling out for one of my pets. Ball! Where's the bad orb receptacle? Do I only have one shot at that particular magnetic ball? Because that other button just drops a torch. This puzzle looks like it sucks. Like, I don't even have to get a key to get to the final dude. Like, it's like a smaller puzzle right before you... Did somebody have the most fun designing this? Somebody having fun? When having fun at my expense? No, put me down. Stop. Oh, it's back there? This is so confusing. Here I was thinking it was evil, but it looks like it's normal. I'm just evil. Yeah, yeah. Tuka 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 shuka. I made it. Now I'm trapped inside for all of eternity. The hero of time has died. Oh look, a key. Entrapment. Entrapment. know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Give me that dumb barrel. This barrel has a cool chic eye on it though, so that's pretty cool. What does that light on fire from here? God, I do not want to drop through this hole and run through this whole fucking thing again.
Yeah, I'm so smart. I'm so good at everything.
Give me my orb. Your resourcefulness. You smell like a hero. You should take a shower. Yo. Goddess be smiling. This guy's got a chill pose. Yeah, stop pondering that orb. Give it to me. Okay. So we have enough to run down and, like, get a goddess heart before, or, like, what is, not a heart. I want more stamina. I'm always a fiend for stamina. We love stamina here. Yeah, I'm not letting you cause me 60 different deaths this time, pal. I might have enough to get the Goron suit pants. Again, I think I also have to save up for the Desert Vo outfit. But I've been doing pretty good without it. This looks like a regular outfit without pants, right? This is how God intended this to be. What the fuck did I want down here? Goddess statue. I'm looking out for the goddess statue. She's just kind of in a wall off to the side. Yeah, near the food place. I think.
Excuse me, do you remember where the goddess statue is?
I feel like it's like kind of near the entrance of this village, and like it kind of stands out because it's like just got a hole dug in the wall for it. It's right next to one of these buildings. Protein Palace. There it is. Yeah, she gets a little glowy crown. They found a nice, pretty glowy rock to stick on her. Nice orbs. Can you give me 4 of them? Hell yeah. Grant the power you seek. You stamina-wielding freak. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Do I almost have like... Yeah, I almost have the all 3 wheels. I almost got the big cheese, baby. Alright, guys. I'll set it up a little bit to where we can do some... I'll do some research in between this stream and the next one, where I'll figure out what times we can see each of the dragons. Because I think the only thing else I could do for you, off the top of my head, besides, like, hunt shrines, that's gonna be, like, our other prerogative. But I could take you down here to the Bridge of Hylia, and I can just show you real quick what I was doing to grind bits of Farosh off of him. The big lightning dragon. I don't... This might be one of those times where I just, like, send you off into the void. I don't know if I want to do a raid. I'm just tired. Alright, though, here's our grind. Is it back here? Yeah. So you see that big Bridge of Hylia? We love the Bridge of Hylia. We do. Gotta make sure your wood is nice and ready. Got nice, fresh chopped wood. Dragons love wooden effigies. I'm putting it under here out of habit, but you take your wood, you put it in your hands, you put it on the ground, you take your fire-based weapon. The meteor rod would work too, I guess. You do that. I put my weapon away. I call my horse from beyond the void out of habit. And then I sit by the fire until morning. Horse. Alright. And we can watch, there he comes. Right at 5 in the morning. I'm gonna look at his name real quick, or else I'm gonna call him Farash the whole time and I just don't know. Yeah, that's Farash. Okay. But Farash will come out of the lake and begin his gentle swoof. And he comes, like, right around this part of the bridge at 7 a.m. So we just kind of dick around, play patty cake, check your messages, slap your horse's ass. It's okay, the rain put her out, guys. She loves it. It's warm. And I got the Great Eagle bow back, right? Yes. Okay, so this is not all for naught. Okay, wait. I saw something. Yeah, we want those arrows. There's no point in using an elemental arrow in this fuck. Why you would even want to, like, murder this beautiful creature, I don't really know. If they programmed it, I would do it. That's it by the end of the day. Yep. If they programmed it, I would find a way to kill the dragon. Oh no, Zephron. That's I almost expected of raids. The streamer is going to bed. The streamer is doing something in the next 10 seconds, you know? They're tired. They just did their own stream for God knows how many hours. Okay, so you get up in his grill. No, I wanted one of your teeth. I wanted a fang. Look at him. So pretty, so special. Where'd my bit go? There it is. Okay. Thank you, Farash. And that's it. You do that. You go back to your little spot where you made your campfire. Oops. And, well, once you grab your piece, you go back to the spot where you have your campfire at, and just make it morning again, and you do that over and over and over again. You gotta scale. When used properly, you can get like 20 plus hearts out of like you can make food ridiculous with the power of like dragon bits. I don't know about all of them, but I know the scales in particular are useful. I haven't tried everything, but I did try scale. Much love, Zephron. You have a good night. Alright. So yeah. That's what I'm going to be showing you next stream. We're going to be doing that exact, what you just saw. We're going to be doing that exact routine with Nadra and, God, I can't remember his name. Eldon? The fire baby in Eldon. We're going to get the fire baby in Eldon too. So, thanks everybody. Let's head over to the end credits. I'll look around for like 2 seconds to see if there's anybody I really want to raid, but I mostly just want to sit around and say thank you to all of our enablers, all of our gifters, everybody cheering. I didn't really undo too many of the new followers. There's some left over from last time, like Honeydew and Hassan, but once again, we had some people follow while the stream was offline, and I didn't want to like forget to say like, you know, hey, thanks Grizzly. Thanks, Grizzly Adam, for following. And Yam Tagler, and Lime Slush, and Backfeet Tea, Nines, Mage Kai, Honeydew Sprite, everybody. And our new subs, we got Dory, and Grizzly, and Dad the Squid. Thank you so much. Is there anybody I want to raid? Do you ever just see someone playing something and you just... Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, instead of going on that topic, why don't I just... We're gonna go raid Koro, because I do believe that the thing he had to go run off and do errands for was also streaming. What do you know? Let's continue our binge of hanging out with friends and cohorts and other fellow demons. Demons, dubious little babies. Yeah. Go be nice. Go be nice or a little not nice to Koro. But try to be mostly nice. I don't know what his rules are 100%. But he's a funny guy. Alright, see ya! It's time to leave my stream and go to a new stream. Leave my stream and go to a new stream. Leave my stream. Get out of my stream. Stream's over. New stream begin. It's Koro's.